Time to stream. I'm not even close to setup yet. Oh no. Okay. Energy, excitement, enthusiasm, everyone. The 4 E's to having a good stream. Alrighty. Okay. I think everything's good. Looks like everything's working. Wait for the stream to catch up. Waiting for chat. Oh boy. I think this noise is becoming my zen. It's my zen place. That's nice. Okay. Load the chat. That's good. Oh, I could send emotes. That's neat. I sent a robot face. There we go. Okay, is it streaming? It says it's streaming. Hope it's going. Oh boy. Oh, there it goes. I think everything's working now. Looks like... Hope everything's working properly today. It'll be a while before I can... Everything's working? Hey! That's good. There will be a day where I load up stream and I don't think, oh, is it working? Is it working? I'm pretty sure there will be a time when I look back at this and think, wow, I was really awkward until I got really good at streaming. Well, that's good. It'll show growth. So, as I recall last time, I got a little quiet, but it might just be me. Let me adjust that slightly. Like a little quiet, as in like it's really hard to hear, or is it? Everything's working? I hope. How's that? I hope it's working. Where am I? Let's check the map, shall we? Island Crossing. Okay, is the game... Everything sounding good now? I adjusted the volume ever so slightly. I will adjust it once more. There we are. That should do it. You have it low. Okay. Well, if it is low, if you have it low, then maybe it's just... It might be the... So, as I recall, I was back here again to get glory. Because I was having some trouble fighting the next big boss. The big man on campus. Yeah, I know that when a video player does something odd, it's kind of like you end up with some problems where it just kind of it sounds weird. I've had to do some audio engineering, so sometimes you listen to something and it's way too quiet or way too loud, and it's like oh, is this still green for no reason or no? Okay, no. Okay. I'm forgetting all my controls again. So last time we were trying our best to be productive, but we did get caught in a bit of a snag. Namely that the snag is a giant Celtic guy with a big sword. Which wasn't great, but it highlighted that we had some room to grow. So we're going to try and work on that today. Number one thing is getting more glory, and then from there, I'll work on getting some extra levels. But I think glory first would be a good idea. Where is this guy? Where? Ah, there he is. Hello, small man. It's your boy. Goddess appear here sometime. Remember that. Yeah. Okay. I don't think this is going to be 100% worth it, because the extra glory will be helpful, and the Meeman will be good, but I do wonder if it'll be worth it to wait this long to do this, but I do think it'll be worth it in the end. If only for the reason that because we spent the time to do so, we'll have extra glory to work with. Because I know I need some extra... I do know I need some extra perks from the World of Shadows. It does say here there's a big guy, but I think that's just the rock monster. I think that is just the rock monster. It is just the rock monster. Dang it. Why did I come over here, then? Is there anything else this way? No. Well, actually, I think this is closer. This is a closer way to get to the other Miman, so... Alright. Let me make sure I know my path, so I understand. Go north. Got it. Pardon. Let's go this way. I am not fighting the Rockman. I have learned my lesson. I don't need to deal with him. He does not need to deal with me. It's one of those, I'd rather not. Oh. Ah, yes. Ooh. I still absolutely adore the audio of this game. It's interesting playing it this way because I've been making more progress in a game than I usually ever do, honestly. Because I've been, you know, consistently playing it every week, and on top of that, being able to play it, having to play it twice a week and have to wait and remember everything. It provides an interesting challenge that I don't think I ever get with anything else. That is a dragon. I don't know how to feel about that. Backlog games. Yeah, no. I have a massive backlog, which is probably going to get solved by this, because I'm going to be able to stream them, and I'll be able to sit and talk about them, so I have very good reason to sit and play for a very long period of time. I'll slowly start getting through my backlog one day. Hello, small man. How are you? Obsessed, fight or run, you choose. Worst case, get attacked while and try to run. Be careful. Well, that's nice. I am tempted to go save my game and see about that dragon, but that's also a dragon, so maybe... I'm sorry, what? That's a... Wait, that can't be right. It says there's two. What is happening right now? I don't really know what's happening, but I'm kind of worried. Is that dragon... Where? Oh, that's the one. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Worrying, but really cool. What? Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, yeah, no, not dealing with that. I'm recognizing the fights I can win and the fights I won't win. Let's just go find the last meme. Let's go find that one last... Those, let's see. How many are left? 2? Oh, there's only 2 in this area, so let's go grab them really quick. A bit of a slow start to this week, but I think it's necessary to find our bearings again. How's everyone doing? I know that the last few weeks have been pretty fast. Feels like they've been moving fast. Feels like everything's moving a little too fast for everyone right now. It's interesting, because my perspective on time is very unique, because on the one hand, I don't feel particularly rushed by time. How did I not see you last time? Man. But the demon flying over there, no need fighting now, but maybe one day. That is a very wise thing. Sometimes your fights aren't today. You just have to have some time. Have some patience. Pick your battle another day. There are some battles that just aren't really worth fighting today. That's true for everyone, though. There are some battles that we're gonna have to have them at some point, but not today. That's just the truth of it. Sometimes you just have to decide when today is not the day for it. Because some days it's just not ready. It's not the time. How beautifully poetic. How do I get up there? It's clearly something to do with Wah! Pardone. It appears that the road is what's necessary. Fight battle dies. Yeah, that's pretty much been what's happened to me this entire playthrough. So, learning to choose my battles when I'm ready for them is becoming a skill I need to learn. I have not fully mastered it, but I will learn it. Hello, Smallman. Fight battle dies. Not yet mean already. Already mean not yet. You gotta be careful when thinking you okay. Don't want to get banged up. Again, very, very topical. We don't, you know, it's rough when you don't have enough breaks. Let's go back to the Leyline Fountain. Remember to take breaks. That's what he's basically saying. Just remember to not. Just don't. Okay, I think the only thing I have left that I can do is... I do see there's a quest up top that I could go and grab. I think. I am also high enough level for... What's his name? Well, no, I beat the dragon turtle. This is the bird. I could go fight the bird, because I did actually get strong enough to fight bird. Pardon. Never mind. Sir, I hope you understand the danger you're in. Oh yeah, this is gonna be dangerous for you. Good sir, prepare the ambulance. But not for me.
Freeze!
Like I'm gonna play around. Perish. Slay that mammal. They really did show up. They brought the scientific process to heal in that they messed around and then they found out. Now where's that stupid bird? I'm here for revenge. Bird! Where's the bird? I wish to locate the avian. Well, the bird has found me, it seems. Hey, bird. Guess what? I'm back, and it's time for revenge. You won't survive this time. You've had it too good for too long, bird. This bird will not survive me. This bird may have a lot of health, but it doesn't have enough moxie. Check this. I may have no Magatsui gauge, but I do have Venom Chaser. Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. Wow. then just the Baskus is like, all right, time to attack. Oh yeah, no, this is, and with the poison on too. Oh yeah, this is gonna be. I don't want to get. You know what? No, I can't get cocky with this. I need to be careful. I remember all the times now that I've allowed my guard to go down because I had the thought that I was in the clear. I don't want that to happen again. actually probably buy myself some additional time with that. Actually, lowering his accuracy will probably help me keep him in the red, as it were. I don't think about it as much, but this particular boss theme, Decimate the Avian. Yeah, that's what this music makes me think. No, but this particular boss music really does kind of like, because it keeps switching between the fast and slow, the slow parts, it keeps you on edge without getting you so disoriented that you don't know anything what's going on, but... I am doing surprisingly... I'm keeping pace with the bird, but I think that's because I'm over-leveled for this particular fight. Oh, critical too. That was awesome. The poison at the beginning too is really doing work because it's adding up. Oh. I could probably lower his evasion again. Because I think if I lower his accuracy and evasion far enough, it'll actually... Okay, he's actually at the lowest. So his accuracy might go down enough that I'll start dodging attacks, which will make this fight go a lot faster. Never mind. Well, that poison's still doing good. Ah. Okay, he's getting Nagatsui, so I gotta be careful now. This is where if I mess around, the scientific method will prove me a fool. So I gotta be really careful now. Okay, I think I know what I can do to keep this going, though. Ah, boy. If I can get the poison off, then that'd be fantastic. I'm not gonna risk it with the fire right now, but... Okay, if I can land poison this time... Ah! Poor luck on my part. That's okay. Oh, wait, that was a critical? And it only did 56? Really? Oh, but that was big! Yeah, his accuracy being down was fantastic that time. Ha! I am out of uses of Zongo. Well, I'll just have to use Mazio then. Ziongo. It's Ziongo, that's what it is. I just noticed my Magatsui gauge is full, so... Ah! How much health does he have? You know what? It'll be worth it. Especially to see this bird get absolutely smoked. Check it. I don't think this is going to be as cool as I think it is, but... Awarida. Oh, that was almost the winning blow. Oh. So close. This'll do. No. Okay, what can I do to make this... It's getting embarrassing now. There we go. Hey, Venom Chaser did it. I could have just passed it down the line until I could do it. Whatever. Bird is gone. I've claimed victory for my past self. I just had a very sobering thought for that. Just the... Yeah. Had to hit him with ye old Venom Chaser. Okay, how do I get on this road again? Ah, I see. I had to assess the situation from a separate angle. That bird, toasted. Excellent. Now then, there's the tiny baby boy. I killed the bird. Are you proud? Weird demon out here. Want to eat Jatayu eggs. I could do that. That'd be fun. Alright, this person's gonna talk. You look kind of weak, but your rank's higher than I'd figure. You're not one of those big-time gods, right? One of those names humans still remember? Nah, no way. That's kind of worrying. Wait. Huh. I guess that's a fair point, actually, because if you're a demon... Because some of these demons really are just gods that humans just don't worship as they used to. Like, this Celtic guy is part of the Celtic lore. Which, the Celtic... maybe I'm wrong, but... At least on a widespread level, you know, people aren't practicing the Celtic religion. Where am I? Whoa. Okay, I think I see how to get up there, but I just went about it wrong. But... in truth, would you become... If you lost all of your influence over a particular domain, would you not become something like these demons where they have only minor power over what they're... over their domain? Man. I kind of have to jump. There's a lot of treasure up here, actually. I just realized. Chakra drop. I had Vara's essence full. Obtained Fire Gem 3. Excellent, actually. Kind of actually needed that. Oh, what's this? Jatayu egg. Huh. Well, I'm sure that won't be important later. I guess, wink wink. I should probably actually look in the items and see what that does. Pretty place is still dangerous. Want to see anyway, though. That's how I imagine mountain climbers feel. Is that, you know, it's dangerous, but the view at the top is entirely worth it. Items. What is a Jatayu egg? Is it a relic? No. Is it a... Oh, it's a key item. Oh, a large egg roughly the size of a human head. It is quite heavy. Interesting. Alright. Return to the last leyline fount. I am satisfied. I have acquired what I desired. Travel to other leyline founts. Yep. Let's see. Where can I go next? There's still a big guy over there. I don't remember who that one is, though, so we're not doing that today. There's a big one over there, too, and I don't feel like dealing with it. Shinagawa. We still have to go deal with our favorite Celtic boy. But that gladiator can wait. We need training. So I guess our goal will be to, circle back through the area. Because I think that would be enough to get my levels high enough, but yeah, that's a bit of a stretch, though. I actually think that's that might be a little too generous on my part of thinking that I'm that strong. But, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. If I get my butt kicked again, then at least I did it after learning what could happen. I'm gonna go to Cadaver's Hollow first, though, and see if I can't buy any gems. Because if anything goes wrong, I can fall back on that.
Very nice.
Oh, what'd I win? Holy Talisman.
Best of luck.
Find 16, you get another reward coming.
Say thanks. Say. Need anything else?
I actually... From what I've gathered, these shards are pretty useful for dealing with... I already have all the electric shards I need. Neat. How about some fire dampeners, then? Because if I can predict his fire attacks, I could break his combos. So that'd be good.
Need anything else? See you around!
I love Gustav. I love his tiny crown. I love him. He's great. I don't have enough for anything at the World of Shadows right now, so I'm just going to save. That'd probably be good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. You know, I think the only downside to this particular live stream setup is that I can't tell how many people are watching at any given time. But I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Whether it's 1 or 1,000, I don't think it really matters. As long as I continue to come and bring my A game, I don't think it really matters. Because I'm having fun. And the people who are here are having fun too, so at least I hope. You can only kind of hope that people will appreciate the things you do, but that's okay. Sometimes you do things for you. Ah! Almost. Wait, I could just... I just had the thought. That's all that matters. Yeah, I think personal happiness is something that a lot of people undervalue. Because they don't think about it. They think about, you know, the things that make other people happy, and they want other people to be happy too, so they don't remember that they themselves are important. But remember, as long as you think you're important, you are. And if you don't think you're important, I do. So you'll have to live with that. Live with the knowledge that somebody does care about you. Because I like you. If you're listening to this, I like you. You're cool. Even in the future, years from now, if somebody hears this, they might hear the words they need. In Ghost in the Shell, as it were. Because in truth, you kind of create ghosts of yourself by creating performances like this, don't you? Because by recording my voice, and I have projected myself years outward. Basically, through the things you do, you kind of secure immortality in that way. Isn't that beautiful? Which I think is true of how gods work. Because these games talk about how gods create these things that last long beyond even them. Which is fascinating, because even beyond their own personage, they've evolved, they've grown beyond that. Because they've become something that is immortal. If in a way that's not immortal in the way that we think we want. Because everybody thinks that immortality would be really cool, but it's like, wouldn't it be better to just be remembered for eternity? I mean, we have recollections of what's his name, Franz, the guy. It's this one knight in the 18th century who was one of the first to use some of the most vulgar language. I think he was the first one to say. He said something about stuffing it in a less polite way. And the guy's he's basically extended his life an extra couple hundred years by being an exceptional poet as well as a warrior. And we remember his stories for what they are. And by that way, he has secured immortality because he'll never be forgotten. Even though I forgot his name, but I at least remember him. Which is, you know, it's the spirit of it. That's why we remember people. We secure them in immortality. I wasn't exactly expecting to get really philosophical today, but I did. Oh. You there. Actually, I think I always expect to get philosophical, but, you know. What? It's him! That's the guy that turned me down a couple streams ago. It's him! The Kopatengu who spared me because I wasn't strong enough, even though he really wanted to join me. I have him now! Oh! Amazing! Now I can check his lore. What does he do too? I now have someone who does force damage. This is excellent. What are you? A smaller member... Wait, what? Okay, it's just... Okay, it's the L looks weird. A smaller member of the Tengu race, less powerful than other Tengu. They are believed to be an incarnation of an old wolf and are capable of eventually transforming into Karasu Tengu. Yeah, I actually kind of... It's weirdly emotional how I found somebody who I only remember now. Sometimes you don't find what you want, but you get what you need. How beautiful. Let us continue on our path. Unfortunately, these two are not as lucky. They shall perish. You there. Ball. What day is it? Incorrect. You know, Addis is starting to grow on me a little bit. Just a little, but it's enough for me to think, he's pretty cool now. Ooh. I should probably be also grabbing more loot from the lootables, but... Hello, Mothman. How are you? Me too. I feel like I'm missing a lot of Meeman, but I don't really know where else to look yet. Wait a minute. Can I get on top of this bridge? I can. Oh. Oh. What the? What? It's always the last place you look, you know? You came from Tenozu's side? Shinagawa Pier just ahead. Yes! I also feel a little bit... You would think having a degree from a college that's relatively esteemed would make your eyes work better. They don't. See, that's why intelligence and wisdom are different skills in Dungeons & Dragons. It's not particularly because... It's not just because, oh, we need to differentiate the stats. It's because, in real life, just because you have a big brain does not mean your eyes work as they intend. Notably, most smart people have bad wisdom because they can't see because they have glasses. We have turned down the processing power of our brain, of graphics. We've turned down graphics processing in order to use our highest CPU power. Nerd. I can just hear a chorus of people saying nerd. I appreciate that the basilisk does good damage.
Freeze!
Oh, hey, I leveled up. Yeah. Alright, excellent. Allot your points. I think luck might be... I might need... Couldn't be me. I think I'm gonna put my luck up. I think having my luck higher will be important. Luck is the most human element of any video game. Or of any game in general, really. All games involve luck. And if your game doesn't involve luck, what are you doing? Not right now, dogs. I have better places to be. I'm gonna get to the next ley line fountain and get to someplace a little bit stronger. What is happening right now? Oh, they're running away. Okay. Then I will not... I don't think I'm going to trouble the dogs anymore. I'm going to go forth. Okay. Gonna go to the World of Shadows. I'm going to see if there's any fusions that can be done. If there's anything I can fuse that would be of benefit for this next fight.
Oh.
New special fusion. Tyrant King Frost is now available through special fusion.
Welcome to the world of...
Huh? Oh... So if I level up one more time, I can have the king. Look at him. Wait, really? That's all I need? You serious? Oh. Oh, hey, Sukuna Hikona. Whoa. He looks awesome. Chungus. He's next. He's definitely next. 1,000% next. He could even be 2,000% next. Because man. I want to know what this is, because I clearly need Naga, and I clearly need that boy. Apotheosis. Essence fusion. What skills are available to me? Oh, I got Fortuna. What skills do you get from Fortuna? Ah, I see. Very good. Alright, are there any miracles I can learn, though? If there's anything I can learn that might be helpful for the next fight, I might need it. And by might need it, I mean I'm definitely gonna need it. What can I do? Okay, if I had 5 more... Wait, no. Recover Master. Oh, well. Holy. Yeah, well, yeah. Increase silent guarding and healing in battle. There's not a whole lot else besides some of the more powerful things that I really need. And of course, I might just get the thing so Cadaver's Hollow is less expensive, because Demon Compendium, Demon Fusion. Can Kopa Tengu go into anything else? What? I'm sorry? I'm making sure I read that right. Okay, it is. Okay. Got it. Gotta remember that for later. Wait, what the? Loki. Nah, Anubis is better. I want Anubis. That'd be cool. How about Huapo? Did I ever check? Oh yeah, it's all the stuff I already connect. What the heck? Okay. More fusions than I remember. Yakshini. Oh. Neat. Interesting. But Chungus is number 1 on the list, so we're gonna go get him first.
Return.
Number 1 objective right now, acquire Chungus. He will be our Lord and Savior. I'm looking respectfully. Of course. Only respectfully. Of course. These eyes are only respectful. Let me type his... There's a big guy there. I'm gonna save up there and see if the big guy is gonna murder me, but let's find out. It would be wise to get destroyed in a fashion that would be close to a save point. Before you attack me, it's past you and there. Got it. Understand. I understand the place that I have in this planet. Let's do it. Ah, boom. This is excellent. That actually still worked out pretty well in my mind. I just realized if I started putting into my physical skills, Aramasa's gonna look insane. The damage is gonna be crazy. I did just have the realization that I should probably go back and heal. Because if I'm about to go get stomped by a mid-boss that I wasn't expecting, I should probably do it at least with full MP. There we go. That's better. Remember, you have to get stomped at your absolute best so that you have the greatest distance in which you can learn from. Because when you get thrown from the top of a mountain, you have very large amount of ground to cover to get back up to the top. That's not exactly at all, I think, something that someone would be proud of. But I think being proud of failure is kind of... oh, yeah. I forgot about you. Can I talk to this guy? It does say there's a... Hey, can you maybe don't... Hi. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Unfortunately, you're not exactly my type. I lean towards cute rather than the cooler, handsome types. What? Mothman? Capture 10 Mothmen with this capture pod I have here. How do I do that? So is it an item? Do I have to use it in battle, or is it... I'm gonna check really quick, because now I'm kind of confused. Mothman capture pod. Okay. I'm gonna go find out if I just have to defeat a Moth. Not gonna fight him. Never mind. I have something to do now. Now, where do I find Mothman? I had to find the Mothman. I think I just left Mothman where I was. Dang it. I know that there's a lot of them over in Tenozu. Let's go find out. Hopefully this lady gives enough experience points that I can make it worth my time. I'm pretty sure it will be. But, you know. It never hurts to concern yourself with the details. Where are the Mothmen? The only pain right now is I need to find the Mothmen. I know that the larger sections of the city had Mothmen. Oh, Smallman. Can you point me in the direction of the nearest Mothman? I wish to find Mothman. Hello? These people are not as cooperative as I expected. Okay. I need to remember where all the Mothmen are. I need to look at the map again. I'm a fool. I should have checked this earlier. Leyline Crossing. Where do I remember them all being? I think it's here. No, it's not the pier. They're not there. Are they? They're not in the container yard. I feel like I've definitely got turned around a little bit. I think some of that might just be me being a little stuck mentally in my current way of thinking. If I can figure out, if I can find a different perspective on this, then I might be able to find a better way to continue. Right, if I go along the path that I remember, past the guys that I just beat up for money, past all these guys, past the jack-o'-lanterns, Mothman, hello. Okay, so there are Mothmen in this area. I think somewhere in the mountainous area near that one Oni guy. Maybe? I know it's in Shinagawa, I just don't remember where exactly. Oh well. I think it's... You know what? I think it might be closer to the actual fight than I remember. Oh, dogs. Pardon. Near the mountainous area near the one Oni guy. I think it's past the pier, but... I know it's... Oh, well, I ran into some dogs. Dang it. Okay. Well, I'll just knock them out really quick. This won't be hard. Oh, hey. What are you talking about? Are you... No. Are you serious right now? Dog, I think you're very much overestimating your strength here. Let me show you. An illustration is in order. I know there's a lot of Mothmen near the city, but... Because there is that one area with all of the... There is the one area within the city with all of the Mothmen. I just need to remember where it is. I feel bizarre. I don't know why I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh, Ame will great. Fantastic. I probably should have looked at what she actually got. I didn't even read. Party status. How are you doing? Oh, magic went up. I think. That's good. I think once demons kind of exit their level area, they kind of start to fall off in terms of what they get every level, but... Okay, let me go back forward. Where did I find Mothman? Okay, let me think. Where was I finding Mothman earlier? There's also a lot of people I haven't really spoken to. Wait a minute, wait a minute, what? Go back. What is that? Have I ever been up there? What is that? Was that Spiral? That's weird. Also a road there I haven't gone down yet, but that's because it's blocked. There's a demon there that I haven't really talked to. Okay, let me try going back up to... I think it's... Conan 3rd block? I think it's up here that I'm supposed to be. Unless I'm mistaken. I definitely got turned around somewhere. Oh, yep, nope, never mind. This is where the Mothmen are. Mothman? Yeah, Mothman. You there, Mothman. Okay, how do I use the jar? Question. Is it an item I can use? No. I could use this, though, to open the fight.
Take this!
Ooh! This is excellent. I like the fridge. I like Addis. I think I've come around on Addis. Got him.
Freeze!
Let's see it. Got him. Very good.
Aramasa!
See, I kind of wish that when you use Aramasa, it would just like cut there. That'd be where the screen cuts, but that's still cool. It's still good. Our goal is one step closer. What does Fire Block do? Oh, it nullifies. So it has the same effect as the nullifier item. Okay. That's right, because Jack Frost does the same thing. I think I'm going to rely on the shards, because I think with this guy having accuracy evasion decrease is probably better. Yeah, I'm going to decline that. I think I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so yeah, it is just defeat Mothman. Excellent. I'll just do that then. This will be easy. Many Mothmen. Time to destroy the Mothmen. Let's do it. Show the Mothman who's boss. This is revenge for all the times they clowned on me earlier. This stream is a tale of vengeance and philosophical musings. All we're missing is tea right now. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually hit him. Wow. Okay. One of those things where I considered it and I was like, it'll be fine. But Venom Chaser. Oh. Oh no, Addis. Tea and cake or death, tea and cake or death. Little Red Cookbook. Tea and cake or death. Hey. Mothman. You know, if I actually found out that this is what Mothman actually looked like, I feel like I'd be more terrified at the fact that people have seen this thing, you know?
Strike!
I'm not dealing with the owl men this time. I really like Addis's voice. I wonder who he's voiced by.
Freeze!
It may be to my detriment right now, but I am gonna... Pardon. I am gonna wait to use my Magatsui gauge until I go to fight again. Or if I get into a particularly nasty fight. I'm gonna keep it until there's a fight that's definitely over my head. Mothman. At least this, you know, claiming tea and cake or death from everyone will be pretty easy with this particular setup. I really like that the Bathos is just a big debuffer. I like that a lot.
Freeze!
I appreciate it greatly. Oh yeah, I captured the Mothman. In truth, I have turned the Mothman into an icicle and threw him at a window. Well. Excellent. So 3 more Mothmen and I should be good. You there, Mothman. We must speak once more. We must do this dance until I have all my Mothmen. Excellent. Oh! Ouch. My soul. That's mildly concerning. Hopefully I can keep this battle from slipping out of my hands. I don't think the old man's gonna put up enough of a fight to do that, but... Bird, get him. You know, if someone told me that a chicken that big was considered a dragon, I'd actually believe them. It says a dragon from Northern Africa, and if someone tells me that's a chicken dragon... I mean, I've seen weirder. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I know that there's weirder. People have drawn weirder. Say that that's a dragon is not that big a stretch. Yeah, there we go. One more Mothman and then I'm good. I just realized that Addis is weak to sleep, which I'm not 100% aware of all of the myths of the Phrygian gods, so something to look up later, but it might be something that's tied to their lore. I mean, all the effects and the various, and how the various demons are affected by different ailments is usually wrapped in the lore, so... Old man, do you have Mothman? You do have a Mothman. My lucky day. Probably well enough that that this is the last fight because I'm running out of MP, so yeah. Between different games and playing different games and also working on my own, I think the different systems start to get to you after a moment, but I guess it's a safe gamble to say it's MP. You know, I guess that's a fair one to go for. Because a lot of games use MP or magic points. I'm trying to think of any that don't. Because a lot of them is, you know, based on this meter to represent stamina. Which some people take arbitration. They take, like, you know, they take offense. I don't know how to say it. A lot of people don't like the MP gauge because it kind of seems a little arbitrary to determine how people use it. But I think it's relatively... It's another form of representing stamina. And I would say it's it is actually... It's not like 100% accurate. But I think it's truer to how stamina can be described, because not everybody... Because stamina is something that can be preserved if you take the right steps to do so. And I think preserving your MP would be... I do actually very much appreciate it when a game lets you have magic that's free. Something that's always with you. And ever present. Like Dungeons & Dragons has cantrips. Which I think a lot of people don't realize how nice it is that in a lot of other games and systems, there's not just magic that's, you know, just... And if there is, it's something that's always there. I guess a weird example of magic that's always there, the HM system in Pokemon, like being able to use like moves in the field, that actually works the same way, in that you have an ability that's always active that can be used in the field. Hi, Kelpie. No, I'm good. Thanks, Kelpie. But regardless of how your system works, you're using the game's systems as a way to interpret what's happening in the world. I mean, this is a fight, and you know, turn-based RPGs have always been you represent the fight by the turns. Oh, jeez. But when you watch, you know, the cutscenes, it's those fights happen in real time. And some people would think, well, you know, that's not really how it works, but it's like, yeah, it is. just not in the same way that we think of it. But no matter how you choose to represent it, as long as it's fun, who really cares, you know? Because I think this system is a lot of fun. It's wonderfully, you know, it's wonderfully fun for me. Oh, I missed. I forgot that Kelpie can heal. Ah! Let's try this. For a moment, I forgot that. Wow. This Kelpie is really trying to make me work for it, I guess. But back to the systems. I mean, I think a lot of game systems get flack from different people because it's not to their preference. But I think when you play a game, some of the fun of playing a game is learning the rules, and if the rules don't appeal to you, then, you know, it might just be a time to reflect on, well, why doesn't it work for me? Because if you understand why something doesn't work for you, then you can make more intellectual decisions based on your preferences. And I think that's why people are always on the hunt for information for games, you know, with all these leaks and all these various information hunters for games. I think it's because they all really want to know if they're going to like something before they invest in it. But you're the best. You really got me my Mothman. Thanks. Completely full. I can see them all fluttering around. That's weird. Here, this is for you. I got Lilim's essence. Beautiful. But as I was saying, though, I think a lot of games can really, you know, you really benefit from trying something that's out of your wheelhouse. Try something new, you know, it makes you learn more. And it feels really nice. Oh, my chicken got a new move. What did you learn? Mirage on all foes. I still don't know what Mirage does. If you'll forgive me a moment, I'm gonna take a essence. Yeah, you get the essence, it lets you summon them. And it also lets you learn their skills and stuff, which is very good. Mirage. What does it even do? Okay, so it's basically it does what Confusion does, but it's only that. Well, Shockbound's not exactly doing me a whole lot of favors. So actually, wait, I just realized I shouldn't get rid of Shockbound before. Well, you know what? Actually, I have Confusion, so why would I use Mirage? Enough of that. Hey, ma'am. Yeah, her essence. It's this thing. What skills do you get from this? Oh. Maziyanga? What? You can get Maziyanga on this thing. Oh. Sir, understand I don't want to deal with you. You're like that one uncle that shows up to holidays and just nobody really wants to talk to them, but you're here. God bless you, you are here. To everybody's grief, you are here. It's just, that man is just here. There we go. I'm pretty sure this will work out. I'm not horribly worried. The Mothman brought the squad. I'm just gonna pass. I'm gonna just highlight what using an ability does. Heresy. I'm weirdly not worried about these guys, but... That's why. Wow. He brought that whole squad, but I don't think they all realized that that wasn't the wisest decision. Okay. I guess, unfortunately, we still have the problem we have before. I'm only a level stronger, which could reasonably be enough to win. Could. That's the main word, is could. So, before we go rushing into a battle that we might not win, how about we rush into a battle I know I won't win? And that's why I'm saving. Alright, I'm gonna go see what that big elephant man has to say, because I'm fairly certain he's gonna kick my butt. I am gonna at least go scope that out, because I'm curious why he's there. Pardon. Adone. Wham. Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Strike!
Well, that was easy. Okay. I'm fairly certain. And I'm not saying this as a pessimistic means. This is not pessimistic by any means, but I'm fairly certain this guy is far beyond my pay grade. Hello. Can I see your level? I can. Hirim Makala? How much would it take to escape? Uh-oh. That's not good. You know, I know I said that was gonna happen, but it doesn't make it any less funny. One of the 70 demons of the Gosha. He is a sea monster and skilled in many languages, as being a master of rhetoric. Oh, I need him on my team. Dang it. Yeah, that is pretty much what happened. That I didn't even... I looked up at a giant elephant's foot and realized, hey, elephants can crush people. They can't jump, but they can hurt you. I remember that meme from a while ago now. My memes are, well... My memes are my memes. Oh, what's back here? Wait a minute, there's a meme in back here. There has to be. Where is he? Wait, I probably found him already. Oh, I see. That one can, though. Yikes. Yeah. He definitely jumped before he dropped his foot on me. I'm trying to think of what all I can do right now. I don't want to... I think I need to be another level. Oh, no. You again. You know what? It's weak to ice.
Freeze!
No, it's not. How about Mazio? Nope. I really don't like these, the teardrop guys. The teardrop guys really upset me. Ow. My face. Escape? Yep, they left. Dang it. I still don't fully understand how to deal with those guys. Oh, well, poisoned the one I needed to poison, so that's good. Oh. Berserker God does a lot of damage, yikes. Ugh. I do know though that the end of January and the most of February, everyone's got games they're looking forward to right now. I can think of 3 off the top of my head. This Friday is Pokemon Legends, which I'm streaming, by the way. I'll be doing that on Friday when it comes out, same time as this stream, 6:30. And there's Elden Ring coming out next month. A lot of very good games. And on top of, it's like beyond just good games now, and there's also a lot of good games that came out recently. Feels like the last 2 years people haven't really thought about it. You know, it's something that people haven't really given thought to, but have you thought about how many bangers have come out in the last couple of years alone? It's amazing. Dying Light 2, yeah. Dying Light 2 is gonna be awesome. I'm really looking forward. There's so many things coming out that I'm looking forward to. I think I'm also just earnestly optimistic about the industry, because there are so many wonderful things being made all the time. And getting to see them, like, get to watch the dates near. I don't know, it gives me something to look forward to, you know? It keeps me going when some other things try to weigh me down, you know? Having something to look forward to is exceptionally grand for your mental well-being. Even if people don't quite understand the thing you're looking forward to, at least you do. Isn't that wonderful? Yay! I do appreciate the dichotomy of my stream. Oh, hi, Kelpie. I don't have enough space for this Kelpie. Can I just tell them to leave? Well, they can leave. I appreciate the Kelpie. Now then. How am I doing? Party. Experience. How much is it going to take to get to the next level? A lot. I am recognizing that I am reaching a point, though, that traditional leveling isn't going to really cut it. Wait a minute. Where's that? There's treasure boxes up there. I could probably go up there really quick. Probably be a wise decision. Pardon. Here we go. It's amazing how relaxing this has gotten to be. Just getting to explore this world is nice. I think getting to explore any new place is wonderfully relieving. Pardon me, ma'am. I wish to leave. Oh, poltergeists. I can fight them. Come back. Tiny babies that made me upset. It's time to fight. Are you prepared? It does feel odd that I'm not using Principality for this, but it feels like this is a fight where having Principality isn't going to help me. Because I'm looking at what... I'm remembering what happened last time I fought. I don't remember his name. Not gonna lie. But I remember the shape of his fist in my head, so... It would be unwise of me to try and fight. It'd be unwise of me to try and fight him without a team that can resist his attacks. Because it'd be one thing if I fought him and I was dealing a lot of damage, but then immediately died. So this team has the best chance of winning. I am going to need a prep, though, beforehand. Oh, Mimon. Hello, tiny one. How are you? This is what called office building? Get the feeling a lot of humans used to be busy here. Yeah, not in the way that you'd be happy with, but... You know. That's why I'm really chafing at the idea of going back to an office. Because I did go to an office, and it terrifies me. Anime paperweight. Oh. Poltergeist lessons. Excellent. So if I find one more Mimon, then I could reasonably try to get... I could get one of the skills, which would be good. But that means I have to find another one. Oh yeah, a thing I can open. I need the Maka all the time, so... Oh boy, another one. Okay, so these yellow ones, do they have the same weaknesses? Oh, hi. I've worked way too hard for you to take my Mako. Man, I hate that thing. I just do not like that thing. Not at all. Okay, so... Man, I hate that thing. Could just back out. I don't feel like dealing with you. Just the moment I get in a fight that's moderately annoying, just, I'm not dealing with you. I'm going home. I'm going home. Enough of this. Enough of this. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. See you later. I'll see you another time. Old man. Well, that was a close one. Hold on. I did just have the thought, though. Mothman. Okay, I just had a realization. Why? Oh, it's like, it's not karma, but it's like cosmic laughter. I don't know how to describe it any other way. It's like the universe just looked at me and said, "You just figured out the puzzle. I will now proceed to take one of the pieces and throw it into a well." Because that's what happened. Because I realized if I use one of the shards and use an attack, I could test other elements I don't have. And then, immediately when I realized that, I lose my chance to do so. Ow. He criticaled himself, though. That's pretty good. Now it's time to unleash the fury of the gods on this man.
Aramasa!
I feel like it's really it's really superfluous to drop Aramasa and always see the animation, but I'm nothing if not extra. At least a little bit. You have to be a little extra to be a streamer, I think. You have to have the confidence to believe that your personality is strong enough for such a thing. I mean, that's true for all public speaking, though. You have to believe in your presence. There's Goko. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm here. Recover. I could just take a crack at it now. I mean, I went up one level, but it might be enough. I don't know. You never know with this kind of stuff. It's just one level was all you needed, really. I was doing pretty good last time anyway.
Well, look who's here. Hey,
60
not
Mimon.
bad.
King Frost S.
Best of luck.
Oh.
Look at say. Look at say. Look at say. Look at say. Look say. Look at say.
The way he was flailing when I gave him an anime paperweight makes me really concerned that's not a normal paperweight. Can I just stock up on medicine?
Looking to buy,
Yeah.
eh? Say thanks. Need anything?
What's next on the list anyway? Ailment Gem said. Wow, it goes really far to Balm set. ×4? Whoa. That's really worth it. Wow.
Need anything? See you around.
It actually is 100% worth it to find the Mimon. Jeez. That's really good. I like it when the rewards don't feel tacked on. It feels like, alright, good. This is something that you get for putting the time in, as it were. Let's see. Leyline found. Just gonna skip over to here. Alright. I'm gonna watch the cutscene again because I have no self-control, and also because, you know, personally, I feel like I don't remember everything, so I'm gonna make sure I see this again. Alright. I've saved. I'm full health. I'm ready. I'm ready for this.
As I thought. I, Fionn McCool, shall test your strength.
Fionn McCool? Why is he so cool? Oh, Lord. And the music's so good! Yeah, let's do it now.
It's time.
Let's make this attempt count.
Strike.
Okay. That's fine. I can get another chance with this next attack. Oh, man.
Come on!
Oh, no, that's right. He puts his attack up. That's not good. Oh. Oh, the damage. That's not really worth it. That's not worth it. Okay. Oh, Addis can handle it. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's right, Addis can handle it. Yeah. That's not great. Okay, I do need to check something really quick. Do any characters have something that lowers attack? No, not you. Does Kiron have something that lowers attack? He has Tarunda. Yeah, he has Tarunda. Okay. So if I can predict when I can start getting that off, I might be able to get him stuck with low attack. But it's not really a strategy. It's not a strategy. I gotta just start attacking, because trying to land poison right now isn't working. Oh, no. Okay, that's either going to be the ultimate attack, or that's going to be... Oh, that could be so many things that are going to go wrong for me. Okay, I could try to lower his attack, and... Swap? Yeah, I'm going to do that really quick. That's probably a good idea. Probably.
Go!
This is definitely not a fight I can take lightly. Okay. No. I need to use an item. If he uses the fire attack...
This'll do.
This is going to be big brain if it works, and horrendously wasteful if it doesn't. There's no in-between on this one. Okay, and the best I can do is heal Addis in case he gets targeted. Oh, I called it! Oh! My brain! And I made him waste out his Magatsui gauge, so I'm in the clear a little bit. At least for a few turns. And I can put his attack down, so... Even if he gets out of it, I have some work. Oh. I still don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. Okay. What can I do? You know what? Attacking is probably just fine. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, but he looks so cool. Oh, my bones. Okay, lowering his attack was definitely worth it because, man, that could have killed me. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be going through all of my MP for this fight. Still working good. This spinning boy. The spinning fox boy. He makes me so happy. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. What else can I do? Okay, I need to swap out Ame for someone, but I don't know who. Ooh! Thank goodness, thank God Kieran's going out soon. Woo! Good, thank goodness. Okay. Nobody else has lightning, right? No. No, you don't. It's not great. Tengu doesn't? No, Tengu has force. Leanin does not have lightning. I need to get enough for a chakra. Aw, man, I really wish they could use items. I really need to invest in that ability. I really do. I don't remember what fire does, but I don't know if it's a good idea for me to test that. To start testing theories at this point in the battle. Okay, items. Do I have any chakra drops? I do. Okay. Number one I absolutely need is I need both of my lightning shooters to be back at capacity right now. Okay, she's gonna guard for this turn.
You think you've won?
No. Okay. Thankfully, he hasn't used the Magatsui gauge yet, but that does not mean that I'm safe in the slightest.
You ready?
Okay, I need to land some criticals this round. Boom. Oh boy, this is going to be a little worrying. This might be one of those strap yourself in, we're going to be here for a while fights, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Is there anybody who's not weak to the things he does? Or who... Yes. I can bring out Basilisk again.
Let's go.
I don't know why I did that. I made a tactical error there. That's my bad. I could swap back in Basilisk. Because he's okay now. He's good now. It is the last attack. I could at least... I could scan that out, at least. Yeah, it's a block. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. Uh-oh. Makaluin? Ooh! The bird! He destroyed the bird! That's not good. Okay, change in somebody, because that's not good. Oh. You do none of these guys have the vitality to survive this fight. Oh no. Oh wait, Bareth can. Sort of.
Your turn.
This is not great. This is not a plan. Oh, she's out of magic again. Yeah, that's not gonna do enough damage there. Alright, what can I do to survive this? This is not good. Oh! Wow. Dang. I wasn't expecting that. I am going to watch this, though, because I haven't seen this in a while. That's a nice animation. Okay, Amy, you need to change. For somebody. Who here would be surviving? Would Kelby be good for this? You know what? It's better than no one. And at this point, we are out of options.
Let's go.
We need to start throwing everything we have at this man. I need to start hurting this man. Okay. This still seems survivable, but I have to be extremely careful. Oh yeah, that does okay. Okay. Ow. Oh yeah, that's the Magatsui gauge. Okay, that's not great. Okay, so I absolutely need to use a nullifier this turn.
Strike.
Okay, he's in the red. We're doing good. Okay. I'm getting nervous now. This could go wrong at any moment, and I realize it. Okay, I have one more turn. Items. No, don't attack. Okay, fire nullifier. Where is it? Fire dampener. Do that.
This'll do.
Because I'm not taking that attack if I can. If I called it again, which I think I did. I did. Oh, okay. So I can cancel out his Magatsui as long as that happens, so that's good. And mine went up, so... Let's do this. It's time. It is time. Oh, that does so much. I'm doing a lot of damage. I am still not going to risk it though, and I'm going to make sure he takes his vitamins. Vitamin E. Take this. Oh. This could be it. Okay, Chiron, just hit him. That wasn't the ending blow. I've just realized what I want the ending blow to be, and I hope it will be. Oh, I'm really hopeful now. Oh, he's busting out new moves. Okay. I need to risk it for the content. For the views!
Aramasa!
Oh! My soul! Oh, chef's kiss. Oh! I love it! I'm awesome! And I got a point. Where's it going? I did it! You know what? That point can go into vitality, because I almost died. Thank you, Kelpie. I did it. And not only did I do it, but I did it with cool fashion. It had to look cool, too. Oh.
Stop, please!
How... Listen, man.
Oh?
He's not a bad demon. He's my classmate.
What does that mean?
Yeah, he of course doesn't know what a class is.
Ah, so you're attempting to rescue your friend from Lamu. I apologize for my hastiness. Although you can see how you played a part in it as well, I'm sure. When I saw a demon escorting a human on their own here, naturally I became very suspicious.
Man, understand that I absolutely love you, even though you pretty much tried to murder me.
We were sent by Bethel.
Bethel. Ah, you mean the servants of that god. So, you're looking for the other humans?
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen more people dressed like me?
If you're referring to the students that the demons had abducted, I've already assisted them. Though, I admit I don't know whether or not that was all of them. They are at a fairy village southwest from here. The fairies there are sheltering them.
A fairy village. Wonderful. Thank you so much.
But heed these words. The demons of chaos, the forces of Lamu, are powerful foes indeed, and these lands are replete with them. Even Bethel's power cannot reach here. You would best serve yourselves by leaving quick as you can.
That may be the case, but I need to help my friend.
I understand. Then, please show an abundance of caution as you make your way. May we meet again, should fate deem it so.
Yeah, he's still the coolest G ever.
We should tell Yuzuru about the fairy village. Maybe Miyazu is there. Okay, I've sent him a message. Hopefully he'll head there right away. We should get going as well.
I'm not gonna lie, even though Fionn...
There are life readings coming from that village. I recommend we investigate.
Ogami, if my last... I didn't realize my last name was Shit Sherlock, first name no. Because, yeah! Of course we're going to the fairy village, man. Also, I'm gonna run back. I'm a save. I am not about to go forward without saving. Because I love Fionn. He's probably the coolest G on the face of all of the lands of Dot. But, man, he hits like a truck filled with other trucks. Ow. Okay, I should probably adjust my team before I go. Okay. Party. One, I can have Principality back on my team, which is wonderful. Gonna keep Kieran on for now. Who's the highest? Oh, wait, actually... Let's do it this way, see what happens. Let's try this team. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we can try it. Alright. Now that I didn't have a Celtic... I love him. He's basically the Gaelic gladiator that we all wish we could be. Now then, where's the next person who will punch me in the mouth? I wish to understand. Wait, I'm level 33. Apologies for me running back and forth, but I just had a realization that's far more important than the people in the village. Far more important than anything else. I think you all know what time it is. And if you don't, welcome. You're new here.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Thank you, Sophia. Sophia, I hope you understand that I'm about to do something very stupid. But also, I need to... Okay, there we go. Okay, now that there's nothing new in the menus. Special Demon Fusion. It's time. Yeah, this is gonna cost me all my money. Oh. Ice Breath plus 5. Ice Block plus 1. Critical rate? Putting critical rate on this guy would be actually the worst. So that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Set. And fuse.
Is this demon to
We
your
watch the
liking?
first fusions. Every time. My god.
Here's hoping we get along, ho!
We have done it. We have done what science could not. We have created the Ultra Chungus. The Ultra Chungus. This is beautiful.
Return when you have gathered.
I just realized that I probably should have checked more for more fusions, huh? Yeah, just go back. I am a fool. But we have created what I desire most. Which is the exception Chungus. The power of Chungus. Alright, I need to see this man. King Frost. Look at that magic! Look at his body! Look at this man! This is peak performance. Regardless of any gender, race, creed, this is peak performance. This does the damage to all foes. And he has Bufala. What is Ice Po? Oh, Ice attack damage is increased too. And critical rates up. This thing is going to destroy somebody. I like this a lot. What's the lore of King? The King of Snow who rules over an infinite number of Jack Frosts. He has the power to freeze the entire world, was unaware of it due to his rather naive personality. I don't like the idea of an infinite number of Jack Frosts in any, like, capacity. That's worrying. Okay, can I fuse... Wait, is there any special fusions I need anyone else for? I know you I need Mermaid, Naga, and... I think that's the Dragon Turtle. You I just need these three, but that's a lot of money, so not now. What are you? You need King Frost? Oh, and you need two other things too. What is that? What are you? And you need a lot of things I don't have. Dyad fusion. Okay, can I make anything from Lenin that'd be great to what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna melt this lady into black ooze. Oh yeah, that's nice. That vitality's really good though. And +6 on the abilities though. Oh, that's tempting. What is Lola? Oh. That's disturbing. You know what? Lola might not be a bad idea, because... Oh, wait, that's with King Frost. Oh, never mind. I'm not getting rid of King Frost for that. Can I make Lola from anyone else, though? Reverse fusion. I need to see. There are a lot of new faces in here that I'm not entirely sure I'm... Oh, Succubus. Lamia? Baphomet? Parry the plat. So turning into Doofenshmirtz. I can make... Oh. You know what? That's for another day. What can I... How can I get Fornius? Oh, I have to get rid of Principality, though. That's not great. Alright, is there other ways to make Loa? No. Okay, how about Jatayu? Oh. Well, Kiron's kind of falling off anyway. How's Jatayu? What does this look like? Oh. You know what? I love my Fox Boy to death, but I also recognize the necessity for kind of branching out, so... Tarunda +3... And restore. Let's just try that. Also, the stats are pretty solid, so... Yeah, let's do it.
Is this
Yeah, let's
demon
do it.
to your life?
Bird. So I spent earlier beating up the bird. I have now claimed bird for myself. Are there any other fusions I can do right now? Valkyrie? What? The what? There's so many things I can do now. What? That's awesome. Alright, Addis, can you fuse with Kopatengu? You can! Unfortunately, that's not going to work very well. You can fuse with Wapo for Yakshini. But... is that any better than what you are right now? Barely. And also, you don't have better magic, so... How about Kopatengu? What can you fuse with? Well, if I wanted to Lilim, then I could. It would give me more lightning power. You know what? I'll hang on to that for now. The thoughts for later. I do have 3 spots in my team, though. Okay, excellent. Excellent. This is excellent. Dabbers Hollow. Should probably do some rounds before I go forward, just in case. Bye. I'm not leaving home without at least 1 dampener of every kind.
Look into...
Say thanks.
Need anything?
Taken off.
Okay, good. Now I can save and leave. Over preparation is a wise decision when it comes to this. Particularly because of how many times I've gotten the rug pulled out from under me. Of course, we're gonna pull out the king. King, it is time. We now have him. Alright, let's go see how this Chungus performs. Let's go. The time for talk has passed. The Lord's work must be done. You know, I'm actually starting to regret crossing the bridge now. Oh, ma'am. Hello. Lamu is an ancient god, so he could never forgive that the young creator has taken the throne. This is likely a long-awaited opportunity for him. I'm gonna respectfully look away. What is that? Did I cross into Silent Hill? I don't like any of this. What is that? It looks like Pinsir, but like a whole human body. Ugh. Pisaka? Can we talk? Hey, question. Okay. Let's see how you like this. The king he is awesome.
Judgment.
Delete him. For your insolence. The king decrees that you shall be deleted for your sins. Oh man. Oh no. I really don't know how to feel about these things. I really don't. It's worrying. I just realized I didn't read the lore for the bird. Dang it. Alright, let me really quickly wrap this up. You. Oh. Are you guys really that serious about the moon? King. Punish them. The king is so freaking derpy. I love him. Okay, let me go back. Party. I read King Frost. I need to read Jatayu though. Status. Bird. What are you? The Hindu king of birds. In the Ramayana, he fought bravely against Ravana in an attempt to save Sita, the wife of Rama, the 7th avatar of Vishnu. However, he was unfortunately defeated. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. To be described as the king of birds, he actually does fit the part. Look at him. He is majestic. And he has a crown. If you have a crown, you're basically a king of something. Even if other people disagree. Not right now, you. I'm trying to get one of these weirdos on my team. Are you gonna freak out about the moon? Why are all of you obsessed with the moon? Fine, for your insolence, I shall destroy you. Fine, I guess. Sheesh.
Judgment.
I missed having Principality around. He's great. Okay, good. Every time I see the king move, I'm just reminded of the fact that he exists. I love him. He's fantastic. Okay, don't get rid of Secunda. Let's get rid of Venom Chaser. It's kind of... It's good, but it's still situational, and it's... Yeah, it's okay. What? Oh, there's a bird down there. Oh, demon body. Hello, Papa. Just look up at this big knight. Just hello. Everyone levels up. Oh, the king is stronger now. I can't hear that laugh and take it seriously, man. Oh no. Oh man, that's great. How best to use it? You know, you just use it. Bird. Or a siphon. What does this do? Low MP recovery inflicting status ailments. Okay, I can swap out Shockbound for this now. I don't think I need it. I'm really tempted to maybe use one of the essences on... Oh, Endure. What does this do? Endures lethal attack once per battle. You know what? Actually, I don't think I want that. I'm thinking that I might want to just give Leanin some additional power up, but... Throw the strength take us, I wonder. Force block? That actually sounds more useful than I think. Lowers attack of one foe. You know what? Honestly? Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Axle Claw. I know it sounds weird, but Axle Claw's... I don't think it's gonna be as useful. I don't know. Oh, I got Magic Incense. What? Oh. Well, thanks, Bird. That was very nice of you. Wow. Speaking of items, I probably have a lot of those, don't I? Nope, I have one Magic Incense. Status. 36. 35. 16. Nah, put it on King Frost. That's funny. Put it on him. He's the King Mage. King Mage of Ice. Relish in his beauty. His grace. Here we go. Here we go. Might as well just fight for the sake of you. Hi, Jack. Hi. Punch the boy. Just the punch. He hits him with the stick. Oh, that's pretty solid. I was kind of spending that whole time kind of worried about Jack Frost, so not my best, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Drop the King Buffalo. That's fine. The defense down is what I wanted. Because... Judgment! Excellent. Oh, well, that actually worked. Wow. Hey. Pretty solid. You. Can I please get one of you weird bug guys with me? Oh, no. This could be dangerous. Apologies. Sir. Can we talk? Yeah, it's fine. I kind of... yeah, I know. I brought money because of that. Don't ask for more money. Medicine's fine. Oh, you're vile. At this point, I know where he's gonna go, but... ugh. What are you? What even are you? What are you? There's just something so creepy about this thing. It's too long. The limbs are too long. The feet, the eyes. It's and you know I'm kind of going around the elephant in the room, but the mouth. That's no. That said, these abilities are pretty solid though. I'm not gonna lie. Damascus Claw. That's pretty sick. You know what? He might actually be really good, but what's the lore? Oh yeah, that's right. A type of demon in Hindu mythology that arises from the vices of men such as criminals, drunkards, and adulterers. Known to feast on the flesh of corpses, it is said that it can possess a human by entering through their mouth, where it will plague them until it is driven away through magic or medicine. It's also said that anyone who looks upon one directly is guaranteed to die within 9 months. Neat. Well, I know what enemy I'm adding to my game. No, I'm kidding. Well, I mean, I could add something like that. That'd be really scary. Imagine you see something that just... every time you see it, it just starts crawling at you really fast. And look at that. Ow. Okay. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a demon. It's a demon. You know, there's some things that are called demons, and it's like, oh, they're not really demons. Like, these are actual demons. This is a demon. This is vile. Bring forth the king. Beautiful. Beautiful. Every time I look at the Picasa, I need to look at his name again. Pisaka. Every time I look at that thing, I just think, this is what I would imagine would be haunting my nightmares if anybody asked. If somebody said, what's your worst nightmare? It'd be like, something that looks like that. You know, just show them a picture of that. Load it up on a laptop, just, you know, this. This is up there on worst fears. Because every time I see something that, like, it triggers the uncanny valley part of my brain, it says, that's not a real thing. And then, but it's close enough to human shape that it's like, makes you shiver when you look at it. It's like, ugh. Which, you know, granted, that's the effect they're going for, and it does it very well, but, ugh. Alright. From a distance, it looked like these were like default tech. Oh, hey, buddy. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Gotta move 3D style when looking through here. Major headache. Yeah. 3D style? Are you saying when you like turn the camera around? Because, yeah, I get that. Hurts my brain too. You don't see me whining about it. You don't hear me whining about it. Box. Dispel Charm. Oh, that's nice. You know, the further we go in, the more I look at these vistas and think, what truly, like, the minutia of what happened to this world is insane. I just looked up. Those are all different cities. Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? Theorizing can wait, but I just had an idea as to what's happening. And I'll see if I get proven right, but... oh, I don't like how they walk. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I need to do some more fighting soon, but... I also need to find a ley line fount. Oh! Oh, hi. Oh, hi. No, no, no. Thank you. No, thank you. The bird. I angered something in there and I wasn't sure what. I just see that thing coming up from behind. Just. Hey, got a critical. Show him, King. I love him. He's amazing. Judgment. I see. Pretty good. Bird. Bird up. I could just start asking for... I just had the thought that I could start asking, like, do like a roll call thing where anybody who's watching just be like, quick, put an emoji in the chat. But I'm not gonna do that. That makes people uncomfortable to be, you know, like, forced into anything. Some people are just here to work, and that's... I'm gonna respect that. I respect the people's desire. And I'll also ignore this horse as long as I can. Oh... Hey, Kelpie. How you doing? That's too much maca, bruh. No. My king is too strong for you. You have no power here. Okay. Items. Let's see if this works. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Brain, work with me here. Do I have one of those for all of them? Yeah, just try it. Let's see what happens. Oh, that worked. Oh. Neat. This is excellent. I actually got to kill one of the teardrop guys. It hasn't happened in so long that I forgot what happens when you do it, but you know what? That's fine. Thank you. Thanks. I don't like it very much. Just kind of have to keep hitting him. Yeah, this is fine. Judgment. That bird was kind of having a problem. Okay, let me think. I just got 2 grimoires because I beat that one guy. So what that does mean, I could level some of my other characters because I just had the thought that, well, one, I'm going to do that for Principality because Principality needs it direly. But because they get more, because they get what I fuse with them, their experience will go through later because I am going to get that perk at some point. That does mean that I'd be able to get more out of them. Okay, there's something big in there. Oh, hey, a box. Oh, that was bizarre. I don't know why that didn't show up. Mirage Gem. Beautiful. Now, how am I going to go forward without a ley line? I could just charge forward and see if I can't come back this way, but I'm also kind of worried about going in here in the first place because that guy... Oh! Oh yeah, that dude is danger. That man is danger. Oh yeah, no, I'm going back. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. I recognize my limits, and I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna recover first, but I'm gonna save before I try fighting that thing. Whatever it is, it doesn't like me, and it most likely will break me. So, I also have 60, so I'm gonna go see what I can get. I could perhaps get something.
Well,
what is it? Apotheosis, more miracles. I know I can at least get... Nope, I can't get that yet. Dang. I can't get the Merchant's Hospitality, though. Divine Proficient. Oh! I need that. I actually do need that.
you wish to learn.
Yes, please. I actually need that. Thanks. Now then. Apotheosis, Essence Fusion. Because I just remembered that there are some skills I actually need. Okay. Because I could grab... Well, wait. Actually, I could grab... Where is it? The Algomi Type 3. Because now I can grab all the stuff I need. I don't need the affinities. Give me the skills. Okay. So I can swap out for Zyanga. Keep Bufu and Aramasa. Miracle Water. I have 2 more. So one of the... Alright, I haven't been using Rakunda very much, so I'm going to swap out for Sakanagi and Iceburn. The extra health would be critical. And I'm not really doing the debuffing as much anymore, so...
How is
yes,
this?
please. Thank you, Mother. King Frost. Can I get you anything new? No. Okay. Demon Fusion. Can I do anything with you? Oh, you make Macabre for basically everything. I can get Shiki Uji, which is not great at this point. What do you do? Their true nature is said to be very violent. On Miyoji. Interesting. I didn't really get to get Paper Guy, so I was going to look at him anyway. Because I want to learn the lore. Oh. Okay. So I could get Black Ooze, which... He'd basically be the same thing if I had the... Status. No, not that. Skill info 2. Whatever. Okay. So the Black Ooze would really replace the Basilisk in pretty much every way, except for the fact that his agility sucks. So... I might actually avoid that. I don't think that's particularly useful.
Return.
I could go back down and grab a Naga, though, because I do need one for later, but... For one of the more pressing fusions, but... First things first. The song put... I don't know the name of it, but the one that's like... It starts with those words. For being born in the late 90s and living through the 2000s, I have a weirdly... large gap of knowledge to music of my time. But that's because I listened to a lot of Blue Oyster Cult. I went a different way this time. Hi, ma'am. Hello. Hello, ma'am. I suppose clothing laws are different where you're from. Can I talk to you? Ma'am, can we please talk? You don't look too happy. Something on your mind? Yes. What's troubling you? I need more allies. Maybe it's because you like this diplomacy. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. Neat. I'm... Oh. You know, I feel weird because it's odd that of all the demons that I've had, the one that's You know, that's about where I'm at, you know? Alright, let's, how about I read about Yakshini? Her strength is nuts! And she has counter. It's pretty solid. What's your lore? Semi-divine beings in Hindu mythology. Though they were once worshipped by the Dravidians as goddesses of the harvest, they became interpreted as demons with the spread of Hinduism and the two clashing ideologies. They are depicted as naked women with voluptuous bodies. I see. Then you will, she will probably stay in there until I need her for fusion. Second ma'am. How much experience do I get from attacking you? Oh! I don't like where this is going. Oh, I get to see how this works now. Zap him. Boom. Oh. Okay. I see. My team has become powerful. Come on. I just remembered that I haven't actually tried out the new technique yet. Alright. Y'all might need to see this. This is gonna be cool looking. Check it. I'm gonna call it snake technique instead of Sakanagi, but that's because no one's expecting this. Medium almighty strength-based attack to one foe. I wonder what it does. Oh, wait, no, wait, not him. Oh! That was with resistance? Oh! I just, like... That felt like... That was a melter. Oh. Judgment. My goodness. I need to see that on somebody who won't resist it. Oh my good lord. Just rush up. It's a grip and sip. Like, look at that. You gotta see this. You just gotta admire it. Wait, I want to see what it does with the critical. Wait a minute. I wanna. No. I need to have some restraint. There's a big bird guy in the other place that I need to go fight. Sakanagi. Oh, it's so cool. It's so good. Alright, Principality finishes though. I'm on. Do your breathing. Deep breathing. Oh, I feel so cool. Okay, let me go back. Now that I have effectively boosted my ego, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna make the smart call and save. Before I go fight a bird that probably can kick my butt and throw me many miles, I'm gonna go and save. I've learned my lesson. Save before I do anything stupid. Remember to save. Remember to always write down your progress before you inevitably get gut punched by a giant karate bird. That was more eloquent in my head, but, you know, it still makes sense somehow. Hello, giant bird. I will not deal with you right now. Your confessions are not mine to hear. Nope. No. No. I can Naruto run and you can't. You run like a titan. I will see you later. Up the stairs we go. Okay, let's go see about that bird. Excuse me, good sir. What are you capable of? Let's see. Uh-oh. That's a horse! My MP! You know what? I can do it. I will fight. Oh, King.
Follow me.
Ah, bully. That's not great. But... He keeps draining him. Alright. We're gonna call, let's say we call it a draw.
You ready?
That does so much! What? That does not do as much as I thought it would, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, so I don't think poison's gonna work on him. I'm doing a lot of damage to him, though. I think it's because of those defense downs plus the criticals. Excellent. Well, egregious waste of MP, but this will be fine. Okay, he's gonna drop... Okay, looking at his appearance... Wait, he's been using force attacks this whole time. Okay. So his best attack is probably a force attack if he's been using force attacks consistently. So I could probably estimate that he's gonna use a force attack as his big, you know, end all. I'm also out of MP, so that's not great.
Here.
By the way, I've looked nothing up. But, yeah, you know what? Given that he's been using Mazanma this whole time, probably could have guessed it, but I need to use a chakra drop on...
This'll do.
I need chakra drops on everyone right now. Actually, I could just change out from Principality to... Who can I change out to? None of you guys have lightning powers, do you? No. No. You'd be really bad in this fight. I guess we'll just keep attacking then, I guess. Dang, I didn't really think this one all the way through, did I? Can Polimpa work? No. You know, at least I tried. Ow. Oh, I don't have a thing to block it this time.
Take this.
Okay, it's not bad. Wait a minute, I could swap in people who are immune to force. Who do I have that's immune to force? Oh, you're immune to force. Yeah, switch you in. Actually, I guess, yeah, you actually need... Alright, you get your time to shine, lady. Be grateful. Be grateful. Oh, and wait, Jatayu absorbs it. Oh, wait. Hold up. Bird up. Okay. I still need to do damage, though. Oh! I forgot! Jatayu's the king! Do it, Jatayu! You're the king! This is a king! Make him regret! Oh, I forgot that Jatayu has the power of kings! How about that? Criticals.
Watch this.
I really need to get the ability for them to use items soon, because it's getting a little stifling.
Freeze!
Hee-ho! Just hit him. Venom Chaser! Booyah! You know what? This is actually gonna work out. Yes, King! Beautiful. Give this to Succubus? Okay. You obtained Cumhaill's bottle. You know, I can't take back what I just said. I can't. I don't know what I just said. Party? Okay, let's see. Swap back in. You know what? You guys earned your places as. You know what, Jatayu, you can stay on you can stay on. Yakshini, you're gonna stay on too, but Jatayu, you get to be on for a little bit because man, that was clutch. The bird is key. He's critical. This is exceptional bird power. Do I have any more chakra drops? I have 3. I hope I don't run into any major fights while I'm up here. I really hope I didn't just invoke the Wrath of God on me. As funny as it would be, though. Oh, hey, HP. Hey. There's a hole. Ah! Tiny people came out of the hole. It's like Children of the Corn, but worse. Or the hills have eyes. Probably more like that, actually. Don't know why I didn't go with that first, actually. Ah, I see. This parking garage is really dense. I imagine I've missed something here. Hello, tiny people. How are you? Quite frankly, I'm just here to look around, but... Oh. Ma'am? 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 Oh. 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 Okay. Night Talisman. Thank you, ma'am. I do appreciate the level up. Should probably keep my strength and magic in check, because the two being close together would mean that all of my skills are useful. Actually, you know what? Luck is 30. It needs to be 30. I need more power. Power beyond power. Conan second block. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's about where I'm at right now. That emoji right there, sitting on the save button in the Chronicle Deeds. It's about where I'm at right now. I'm feeling pretty good. I might be riding high on a good streak of victories today, but you know what?
Need anything?
I'll take it.
Looking to say. Look. Say. Need anything else? Taking off?
Excellent. I'm actually kind of surprised I beat Horseman there as well as I did. But you know what? I'll take it. Pretty solid. Wait, I'm level 34 now. Can I do any new fusions?
Welcome.
Thank you, ma'am. Question. Fusion. Special fusions. Can I do anything new? No. Can I do anything new with the diet fusions? I have the Yakshini now, so can I do anything with you? Kushinada Hime. Kinki. Oh. Parvati? I've heard that name before. And that can go all the way back down to a level 15 demon. Why? There has to be some, like, galaxy brain reason to get Aquans. There has to be. Because there wouldn't be, like, something... It wouldn't be useless. Well, I'm not really using... Well, no, Lilim's not really worth it. Okay, well, I'll keep my demons for now. Are there any... Okay, what do I need to learn? I know I need to learn... What was it? I think it was in Doctrine. Well, I need this for later for fusions. I also needed... What was it? Earn by demons restock. That's also good. Where am I supposed to get all this extra glory, though? I feel like I'm missing a lot of sources if I'm not able to get some of these.
Return.
Unless I'm supposed to get all the Mimon, but I don't know. It feels like... It feels like I've missed a lot more than I'm currently thinking I have. I mean, I know I've also... Well, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Excuse me, Smallman. I wish to go around. The source of glory up there that I wish to have. It would also behoove me if I stopped sprinting everywhere. But I like looking cool, so I don't know how to feel about that. You know what? Maybe I'll just stop running for a little bit. Stop sprinting everywhere so I don't go flying off the ledges. Do little bursts. Okay, how much glory is in this thing? Because it better be more than 50. Oh, it was 60. Well, you know what? I got what I asked for. Okay, where is this big boy? I should be able to see it from here. Oh. Oh, that was easy. Whee! Ah, birds! Ah! Oh, that's a lot of birds. That's a lot of turns! Ow! Oh. Right. He's only doing 5 damage. The king is unmovable, unshakable, unflappable. Alright. You know, I'm gonna zap the bird because I know this is gonna take a little bit, but... King, show them what we're here for. Yeah, that's right. Show them what for. No, that's not too bad. Boom. Ice breath him. Excellent job, King. Having the King finish people off is just the biggest coup de grace. It's the grandest form of coup de grace. It's time. Oh! Heaven on earth. What am I supposed to do with that? Shoot him with lightning! Huh. That did not do as much as I thought it would. How about Buffalo? Show them, King! Excellent. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. How about Mahama? Boom. Excellent. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, that's so cool. What is he, Beerus? You're gonna flick me? Oh. Principality got nuked! Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Revival bead. I have a lot of those. Get him back up, please. Universe, please. If we would. Be kind. This is fine. This is fine. Still got one. And they're flicking the King. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Change. Get that boy back in here. We kind of need him. This ain't good. King, we're gonna need some ice breath. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, very good. Very good. What does it look like when you finish with... Oh, this is such an egregious use of my time, but... Oh! He got melted! Melted him. Oh, I got Grimoires. Pretty good. Whoa. Why am I looking at a wall? Invigorating defense, Divine Garrison 6, Light Mastery 2, Dark Mastery 2. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm actually not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get here naturally, so I guess I'll go back the way I came. But I'm supposed to. Bird. Oh wait, wrong target. Nah, I'll make it work. Just gonna zap him. Ow. Dang it. Ow. Just ow. Alright, show him what for. Hey. Alright. Doing pretty solid right now. I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm doing well. It sounds bad to say it like that, but... Oh, what's that? Oh, it's Mimon. Hello, buddy. A lot of ups and downs around here. Yeah, collapsed building's gonna open up a path. I guess it's interesting, because then you could think... It's interesting to take some of these just little blurbs and take them way further philosophically than they probably should be taken. But it's like, you know, if you have ups and downs, sometimes those open new paths. Even your downs open up a new path. It's, you know, it's like you go up, you open up new paths based on, you know, how you're feeling, but going down also opens paths. They're just not the ones you're expecting. Okay, I do need to change it to Jatayu for these fights, though. How about... Yeah, just switch back to Bastos for now. This is fine.
Let's go.
This is fine. I guess the only downside right now, I'm looking at my team, is that the only downside is that if I run out of MP, I'm in a lot of trouble. So I need to figure out when and where I get better. Oh, hello, man. Not right now, actually. You know. Wait a minute. Any Mimon down here? No. Oh, bird. Oh, hey, there's some items. It's wonderful what you find when you just kind of follow your own path, you know? It's nice every now and then to walk someone else's, but sometimes you just gotta forge on ahead yourself. Make your own decisions. Even if they're bad, you know, it's like, you made them. What was that a few streams ago I said? It's a bad decision, but it's mine to make. Pretty solid way to describe going forward with your own plans, even if they're not. Oh, I accidentally pressed the button. My Joy-Con sometimes act up. It happens. Oh well. Hey. What the heck? Now they're just messing with me. Comedically timed. Ah, rats. That's not good. Really did say, no, I'm not dying. Heals back to full. Wow. You know, I don't know which demons I've been more terrified of. Because a lot of the more traditionally scary ones, like, the fear diet goes away really quickly. Lots of women want to punch me. True in real life, too. Not really. I don't make enough people angry for a lot of people to want to punch me. Oh. Hello, sir. I'll come back for training in a moment. But right now, I need to recuperate. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I'll recuperate by teleporting. Recovery. Okay, let's see. Chronicle Deeds. Okay. I do need to level up a little bit. I know the next place I'm going is the... Hive. How are you? I didn't realize I could recruit you, if you're recruitable. My god, that's weird. Game. You're only level 30. Hi. I take it you're the newcomer stirring up the netherworld, but I would be a fool to trust you with no record of your character. How could that possibly be? What in the world are you? Ah. That didn't work out how I wanted, but it worked out how... Let's try that again. Oh, good. Oh, I won. See? High luck. See? Beautiful. Haha, Jackie Loa. See? This is why we invest in luck. Sometimes you just gotta let the wheels of fate decide. Even if sometimes that means you have to accept that you're not always gonna win. But that's fine. That magic is pretty good. Status. Poison adept. Increases effects of poison. That's pretty good. Do you actually get? No. A group of divinities worshipped in voodoo religion. Of the many hidden entities mentioned in religious doctrines, the ones that influence human activities in the earthly realm are known by this name. It is said that those aligned with Shadow also possess powerful dark magic. Magic. So, this is a voodoo demon. I'm not gonna lie, this has to be someone's tattoo somewhere. Even if unintentionally, this is a metal album. This is brutal. It's also really symbolic, so that's neat. Well, I didn't even have to fuse for the snake and skull. Snake. Ugh. I didn't like when it chattered at me. Oh, dude, that animation's really cool. Oh, I really like that. I really like how they're animated. I know, like, I was getting creeped out by the noises, but oh, I really like that. I really like that though. It looks really cool. Okay. There are a lot of birds over there. There's a lot of birds over there, so I'm presuming I'm gonna have to fight my way in, so. This is gonna be a little tough, but it'll be worth it. It'll be 200% worth it. Judgment. Very good. Hey. These guys aren't really worth a lot of experience, though, so... Seems to me that the ferry place is over there. Oh. Let me look at my... Oh. Let me look at the map really quick, because let me think. There's a lot of stuff I've probably missed, so I should probably go back, double back. I'll double back after the cutscene, because I just realized that it's probably just going to be a cutscene if it's ferries. I saw a human wearing a hat just down that passageway there. He had an incredible fire in his eyes, like he just made his mind up about something. Oh, that's probably Dazai, because he's probably going to be weird. Oh boy, hey, it is Dazai. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it is me.
Sorry for running away back at school.
Well, your hat says it all.
You know, I can't even begin to tell you how scared I was. No way I was gonna try putting up a fight. So I ran. It wasn't long before I got spotted by those demons. They were coming right for me. I thought I was gonna die. But then I got saved by Atsuta's sister. Put herself right between me and them. I think her name's Miyazu, right? She didn't even try putting up a fight. Then, just like that, she was gone.
Wait, what?
She said her brother would have done the same thing.
What?
I can't face Atsuta after all his sister did. Not without trying to find her first.
That sounds like she's dead, brother. Okay. That sounds like death. That sounds like my favorite, you know, glasses wearing, scarf wearing, glove wearing.
You're serious? Oh man, what a relief. But I'm sure people are still out there.
Put your other leg down. That's your demon? That's your demon.
I've decided I'm going to use what I've learned to save everyone
That's
who
your
was
demon.
taken. So let me handle this. I'll keep up the search on this end. I'm gonna keep looking around over here. I'll let you handle the fairy village.
Okay, I'm beginning to see why this guy got his butt handed to him. Like, it, you know, ejected.
Multiple life readings from the southwest. I speculate it is the village.
Yeah,
we're
Ogami,
searching
I'm
for.
too busy ripping on Dazai right now. Can you give me a moment? Yeah, like, you have Fire Chicken. That's your best? Oh. Gentlemen, I... Whack! Oh. Oh, I've never been so excited to get jumped. Wait. Elidor. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. He was a boss earlier, so... Wait, can I... Oh, wait. And you know what that means. I can recruit him. Zap him! Wait, what level was that? I'm sorry. That's a new one. Uh-oh. That's not great. Good. Excellent. I'm already at full health. Yes, I am. Sir, I'll be right back. Ah! What demon wants to talk to me around? It's up there. Oh, there's a lot of things angry with me. Who is that? Who is that? Who's this bowl haircut looking Satanta? Can I escape? No. Yes? Dang it. It's not great. Ow. Ow. You know what? I don't trust my chances on this one, so I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Okay. He's wearing what warm clothing? I'm assuming he's not good on ice. Boom. Come on. Well, that worked. That's a lot of experience. Okay, I need to... Ooh. Snakes. Anybody afraid of snakes is not liking this right now. There we go. My father always used to say that the only good snake is a dead snake, but I like snakes. I at least respect them. Like, I think all animals, it's true, I respect them in their spaces. Like, if I'm outside and I see a snake, that's his home, I don't care. But if it's in my house, different story.
Oh.
Link it to a new mirror.
Welcome to...
Yeah, probably something I can't get again. Dang it. Invigorating defense. An ally's MP will recover when guarding. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Okay, and I know I got Light and Dark Mastery 2, which would be fantastic. If I had Light and Dark stuff. Oh, this is what I wanted, though. Unforgotten Memories.
You
Yes,
wish
please.
to look.
Because that'll make the fusions more worth it. Diet fusion. Okay, what can I fuse with Loa? Kinki, Parvati, Baphomet, no. Why can't I make Baphomet in any other way? All of them take King Frost. Okay, I need to fuse something, though, because I need to get rid of something. Oh, that would get a level 32 Shinki-Oji. The only downside is... Well, wait, no, I have healers, so... Wouldn't be too horribly, well, like, off with this. Also, it'd be getting rid of someone who's kind of been in the party for a little too long, not gonna lie. I love Leanin, but... she's been here way too long, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's time... You know what, let me think on that. Let me see if anyone... Can anyone else fuse right now? That's not in my party currently. How about Addis? No. I don't think there's anyone else who really can fuse into anything that's, like, immediately helpful that's not... Alright, let's do this. Lean in and Shinki to get Shinki-Uchi. Let's do it. I might as well. I'm gonna step forward with this one. Mamudo +2. Toxic spray. Actually. Life Drain wouldn't be bad, actually. Called on Miyoji. They're used to both hurt and to heal, but their true nature said to be very violent. Fuse. Yes,
Is
please.
this demon?
I am ready for the fusion. I'm also ready for this to go horribly wrong. Nope. Paperman. You know what? I am happy with the demon. Oh! Wow, the magic is actually really good. Dang. Dawning of a fearsome new skill. Oh, I got all my skills? Oh. Mahama +2. Get rid of... Actually, you know what? I don't need Mahama, because... This guy's gonna be really good at taking down... Prevents any enemy encounters until next new moon? I don't really want that. That's kind of cool, though, but interesting. So it's so the XP is after the fact, so that's really good. Okay, what can Shinki-Uji fuse into? That goes up to level 34 Black Ooze. Oh, I can get Fornius without... So, with this new XP thing in place, I can actually get additional levels per character. Fascinating. So I could actually kind of circumvent the problem I was having, which is that, you know, trying to use demons, the wrong demons for things, but... So, if I... If I look through these fusions carefully... And this would be an even stronger one that I had originally. Or... Wait, would Fornius be stronger in general than both of them? No. Both of them are stronger than Fornius in general. I do want to actually see Fornius, though, just to see. Oh yeah, that's a manta ray with a crown. That's pretty dope. It's a manta ray with a crown. Okay. Loa Shinki-Uji gets me Black Ooze. He's not particularly stronger than either of them, but he's really good at putting on the status ailments. Alright, can Kelpie fuse into anything? I kind of want to get rid of Kelpie a little bit. Or Addis. Neither. Okay, got it. Okay. I've done good, though. I was able to get something pretty strong. Let's save. Put all of my knowledge back together. Let's make some forward momentum. We spent a lot of time working on one thing. Party. I will at least give him a fair shake and see how Shiki Uji works. Let's take a look at him. Okay. I do also need to do some much-needed training, and I can get Elgor. That's right. You there. Strong man. Your copas mean nothing to me. I'm not here for them. I'm here for you. You are 3 levels higher than me. Oh, well, rip the homie. Oh, it still makes it so cool. I could just hear it in my brain. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Oh, man. Oh, I wonder what this even does. Whoa. Oh, I wonder what that does. Oh, probably won't find out this turn. Oh. Neat. Very good. Exceptional fighter. I need the training anyway. Oh, bless America. There it is. There's the twist. Wait a minute. I remember last time. I doubt this is gonna work twice in a row, but it could. Force Jam!
Take this!
That's the wrong target. Dang it. King Buffalo, because this will at least hit somebody. This is fine.
Judgment!
Never mind. I got lucky. Wow. Okay. You know what? I got pointed in a direction, and the universe told me where to go. I know I say that the universe points me in directions a lot, but it could also be chalked up to instinct. I don't know whether or not it's me... I don't know if it's me just getting a lot of information from the world around me and just working on instinct, or if it's me quite literally just letting fate take the wheel. Because it's a little bit of both. Sometimes I just let the world take my hand, and I just see what happens. Oh, it's a bicorn. I haven't seen you guys in a while. How you doing? Beyond this mountain is a place filled with trees. Fairies live in hiding there. I see. Oh, there's a thing up there, though. Oh yeah, I'm finding a way up to the thing. It might be a minor waste of time, but I feel like getting to the thing is a wise decision. I don't know what's up there. Nope, it's glory. Nope, it's a must. Just like getting Glop, this is a must. You there, small man. Why are you up here? Tell me your purpose. Visit Fairy Village already? Go between buildings and uphill south of here. Follow the path. I enjoy how polite you little boys are, despite being sent off by Gustav to go do whatever. Most of you aren't even good at your job, but I just appreciate your presence. Whee! Box. Nothing motivates anybody like free stuff. Like free food. When I was still taking classes, that was straight up the biggest motivator. If somebody said they were buying food for me, you could have me do anything. I was just like, free food. Ma'am?
Oh.
You're adorable! You're the goddess of the harvest? Right now, Tokyo is a barren wasteland, and one day I shall turn it into a verdant land of harvest in abundance. When the time comes, I would like to know that I may call upon you. You're Demeter? You're so tiny! You're very different than the last time I saw you. You're an old lady in the last time I saw you. In the last... You know, I can speak English. I wrote a book once. It's on sale on Amazon. And yet I still talk like a total goober. I'm fascinated by the ability for me to even function. I'm back down here now. I see the Memon. I see him up there. I see him, and I'm trying my best to resist running up there to go get him. But I'm not going to, because, man, I am really strapped for glory right now. Okay, question. Can I cheese this? Nope, this is at a slant. Hang on. I'm on to something here. Dang it! Oh! See, now it feels like I can do it. No, okay. You know what? Not gonna try it. I'm just gonna go find this guy. Out of the way, please. Sirs, I hope you understand that this is not the time. You know what that animation reminds me of? It reminds me of something from Pokemon Coliseum. Like when they get hit and then they come back. It reminds me of Seviper. Which, you know, a little obvious, but it also reminds me of Umbreon. Because Umbreon's animation in Pokemon Coliseum when he gets hit is like he goes back and he makes the face. No, well, Umbreon does it, but Houndour is the one I'm thinking of. It's like I'm thinking of all the dogs. I'm thinking of like every dog Pokemon in Coliseum, but I'm thinking of Houndour specifically. Oh, this is risky. Why can't I just walk up the stairs like a normal human being? Nope, that wouldn't have... You know what? No, never mind. That wouldn't have been as satisfying. Hello. Novel. I found a book and a soda machine. Japan's got some weird customs. Saw the Memon. How do I get on top of that building? Arden. I am trying to find the tiny man. Are you aware of his presence? That sounds like a weird, like, copy pasta type thing, you know? Like, are you aware of the man? It's some weird copy-pasted story of just somebody yelling in a forum about how these tiny men are trying to take over the country or something. Tiny men with gem heads. Where am I? Truly, where even am I? Okay, you know what? Just go back up to the top. We'll just take it from the top. Okay. You know what? Well, we don't need to do any of this. I should just keep moving on. I will get the glory, at least right here. But the other Memon, I will come back for. I'm pretty sure one of the Pixies probably has a map. If I had to be a betting boy, they probably have a map. Because I remember I got the one guy had the map. Oh, hey. Dazai, what are you doing up here?
I've decided I'm going to use... So let me handle... I'm going to keep looking
Okay.
around.
Can I go... Oh, nope. Okay, got it.
I've decided... So let me... I'm
Got
gonna
it. Oh, if I find out, I can't get that... Oh, good. If I find out that path is the way you get to the glory, I'm gonna be... Hi. Fine. You know what? I'm just gonna take it because I just want to leave. At least for right now, I want to go up and see. Wait a minute. Yep, that's right. Yep, that's past him. Dang it. Okay, fine. I'm going up to the village. Jerks. I want Dazai to move because I need that glory more than I need him. I'm gonna be rude to Dazai, but that's because... Listen, I'm gonna be rude to Dazai only because of the fact that there are many problems that he could have solved. And I also probably should have been better to him to help him with those problems. But still, Come on, dude. It's kind of like, come on, man.
Judgment!
Man, it just really occurred to me, I haven't had anybody use dark magic in a long time. Because the last one I had was Leanin, who really used it. Wow. Be gone, tiny man. Oh cool, I leveled up again. +1, +1, +1. Neat. Luck. I think 32 luck is pretty solid for right now. It means my powers are unmatched. I exist in a realm beyond realms. In the place beyond space and time. Wonder how much it'll do to this guy. Just punch, uppercut the little man. This is going really well. Oh, I melted him. Hope everyone's having a fun time. I know Wednesdays are a bit odd, but I think it's nice to be able to sit down and relax and watch something fun at the middle of the week. End of the week is really good too, but middle of the week, sometimes you just need that extra boost, you know? And I recognize that. That's why I like my Thursday nights. I know that I know I don't have to exercise the next day because I do my workouts Monday through Thursday. So in fact, I know I'm not gonna have to do it on Friday. It's like, oh, it's a relief on Thursday night, you know.
Judgment.
You gotta look forward to something. If you stop looking forward to things, it's like, what are you doing really? Like truly, what do you do then? I don't know exactly how to respond to that face. Look at it. It's like, ah yes. This is pretty. This is beautiful. I like that the face is right above King Frost. It's just right above him, just like, yes. Tell me about the Jack Frost. Tell me about the Jack Frost. Oh man. One more fight and then we'll go. One more fight, then we'll just get going. Because I do need the extra experience, but not too much. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. The arrow's pointing to his crown. It's like pointing at him. The fact that the chat can really interact with King Frost is probably one of the best things, conveniences of this stream. During battle, they can interact with the Frost. Interact with your king. He is Legion. He is the lord of all he purveys. Oh, this is dangerous. Just gonna hit him. Okay, none of you gentlemen block this, do you? No. Boom.
Judgment.
Boom. Seal that boy. Seal him. prepare the jar. I'm on. And I feel like there's somebody one day who will see this and realize how many times I say ham on. Because, you know, breathing, deep breathing. It's a wonderful technique, even if people don't give it respect. Ooh, building. Makes you wonder what this building used to be, right? Like, what is its purpose? My lord. What are these worst emotes you have? Oh. Every time I look up at the screen, there's just another emote next to the king. Oh, you know what? If there's a fight down there, I should probably use a chakra bead on my boy. You know. The king. There's also a lot of Magatsui gauge beads on the way down. Oh, this is a dangerous place, isn't it? Whee! Whee! Whoa, there's a forest! Ah! Oh. You know, I wasn't quite sure what to expect, but now I'm actually very intrigued. This is not at all what I was really expecting to come out of this. Oh, there's grass popping. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. I'm kind of drawn in more by the mysticism of this place. I look up and I see Paimon reaching for the crown. My goodness. Oh, those vocals are very nice. This is very serene, if a little bit disturbing. Oh, those rays. Whoa! That's pretty. That's a very nice shot. Wow. Sir, how are you doing? Why are you here? Fairies are easy prey, or they used to be. Lately, they've been receiving protection from the Fairy King, and I can't even get close. Oh! Hey, little buddy. What are you doing here? Well met. Fairyville just passed here. Feel free to rest up, yeah? Neat. I almost don't want to dash in this area because it's like it's so fascinating to look at. Wow. What the? Yeah, y'all can wait a moment because I'm gonna recover. I used those chakra beads in haste, so that's my bad. But it did cost me less money in the long run, so that's okay. That 50 cents will save me somewhere. I'm sure of it. This has to be true. Perhaps. So, I bet I have a lot of things you want.
Look and say. Look and say. Look and sneak.
Okay, yeah, I sold you your stuff. Have fun. Alright. Chronicle Deeds. Alright. Oh! What?
Tao! Miyazu, someone named Fionn saved me and brought me here.
I'm really thinking Dazai is kind of an idiot.
But a lot of people here are hurt. They're in no condition to move right now. The Fairy King can tell you more. He's the one who saved us.
The Fairy King? You know what's weird? If I hadn't already been a part of this story for so long, if somebody came up to me and said there's a Fairy King,
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have believed him. I'm just glad Miyazu's here. Hey, Miyazu. It's been a while. Yeah, it's still me. I have my cool hair. You changed to fight demons. You're still completely yourself. Miyazu, understand, I will do everything and anything to protect you.
Yeah?
No, this is some trouble, eh? Okay, I can handle that. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right, Hayataro. How you doing, buddy? I'm truly glad the kidnapped states would safely return to Tokyo. I can't read. It's like my lips, I like start catching on my own face. Hi, ma'am. I'm sure you won't cause any trouble, right? Probably not. There are explorables, though, so give me just a moment, and I will go and do that. Apologies, ma'am. There are things to run up and grab. Like ripped who dares rip manga? Unless it's something weird. Then you're still on thin ice though for ripping a book. Even a bad book. Okay, well I'll deal with that in a moment. I might as well just finish this out. Let's go. Hey. Oh, hey, Jack Frost. Hey, buddy. I have your king. We're only sheltering humans here at the request of the Fairy King Hull. No way we could protect them on their own, Hull. Understandable. There's a lot of people to talk to here. I'm gonna go learn lore. Tiny cat boy. How you doing? Oh, I love you. Hey, you there. You've come quite a long ways, haven't you? Tell me, were there any Kopa Tengu where you came from? Yeah. I see. I have a friend among them. They're at a point in their lives where the stress starts truly weighing on them. Oftentimes, they climb somewhere high to think in peace. Huh. You usually find Kopa Tengu around here. It doesn't have to be right now, but could I ask you to lend them an ear sometime, friend? I could do that right now. That's not even that hard. Hello. Are you tired at all? I have some medicine here that'll help you get some sleep if you need it. I've been helping the injured humans rest in peace. Rest in peace. Maybe perhaps that's not the best way to phrase that. A little. My goodness. It's just the face. Oh man. One of the humans injured caused them to get a fever, so I used my powers to make a ton of ice packs. And guess what? The Fairy King was really impressed. Oh. You know, if I have to talk in character for all those guys, I will, but ow. Hello. Is everyone okay? I don't know. I was rescued by a swordsman calling himself Fionn as soon as I came here, so thankfully I only suffered a few scrapes. What kind of grudge do they have to kidnap only kidnapped students? It could be a sports thing. Oh, this is a nice place here. What is this clay doll looking dude? What are you? Meguro River cherry blossoms very well known. Even in Netherworld, I'm sure trees will be as beautiful as ever. 6 order. What is that thing? What is that? Do you talk? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm backing up then. I'm backing up. Thank you for giving me a second chance to reconsider my options. I'm out of here. Kelpie. I've ceased from my evil deeds since losing to the Fairy King. I'm now here to protect the fairies instead. Oh, that's nice. I'm really trying not to go forward yet because now I'm like thinking, oh hey, Jack. I refuse to fight against my fellow demons, so of course I don't fight with the humans either. We prefer to go about things peacefully. It's so weird to add the he sound in the between things, you know? Okay, I'm gonna really quickly go talk to Kopa Tengu because that sounds like something that could be done really fast. Because if I can, because that might just be free experience, and I can take that into the next boss fight. I only have a half hour, but this should be quick. Hey, Kopa. You look pretty strong, Kopa Tengu. Nice to meet you. I just got this idea in it. No doubt you're super strong, yeah? Look towards the coast there, yeah. That spot where with all the containers and warehouses and such. Yeah? See that weird sparkly thing out there? Well, that's actually a huge bird, big as a friggin' airplane. I want to use a feather of that from that bird and make myself a crown. That way I can become a higher-ranking Tengu. So could you bring a giant bird's feather back? Yeah, sure. Well, I grabbed the quest. I'm gonna leave. I know I'm not gonna be able to fight that thing. At least, wait. You know what? I'll fight the thing after I talk to the Fairy King. How about that? That might be tomorrow, but, you know. I'm actually kind of surprised that today, you know, besides getting stomped by the elephant, I'm actually kind of... the losses have been so far absent, so I'm gonna count my blessings that I'm doing good. Ma'am? You're very pretty. Welcome to our village. You must forgive me, however, as I won't be able to give you a proper welcome. I need to begin preparations to heal those who have suffered at the hands of the demons. Ma'am, I love your dress. One of the other upperclassmen tried to rescue me and... Oh, he's dead. Unfortunate. I can't wait to sleep in my own bed again. You know, that's something everyone forgets, is that your own bed is probably one of the first things you miss.
Hey!
Oh, you twisted your ankle. You know, knock on wood. You know, knock on wood. I need to knock on something. I've never twisted my ankle, to my knowledge, so... Are you the king? My God!
Oh,
Who are you? You're the king? This is Oberon, the
That's
fairy
right.
queen. I'm his queen. You know, I've read Shakespeare, and I know this story. I know who Oberon and Titania are. We're asked to provide refuge here for injured humans. We run into unexpected problems. We don't have enough medicine to treat everyone. What should we do? Gather ingredients for medicine. Find the goddess Idun. Her golden apples will provide the healing properties we need. Collect 3 of them, then return here. I'm sending someone with you to act as a mediator between you and her.
That's right.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie.
That's right.
These are very accurate designs to their original depictions. So, I am very impressed by that. I do appreciate that. Also, I know he looks dumb, but yeah, Oberon's always looked kind of weird. I do like the butterfly wings, though. I actually do really like him. He looks interesting. Okay, so downstream of here. Okay. I'll go down. I'll see you in a bit. I'll probably be back when I get, really bad. Protected by King Oberon so all the fairies can live here in peace. I mean, he looks pretty strong. What do you do? Angels... Wait, he saw angels killing humans? Ah, great. Well, I knew I was right, but... I'm like, I know that the angels are killing people, but it does feel like when you hear it from somebody else, it's like, yeah, you know that the angels aren't able to justify it. That's what makes it worse. Is that the angels aren't even justifying it. It's just like, well, did you come into contact with a demon? It's like, aren't you also a demon? Just a very low level one? Like, you are also a demon. And like, it doesn't matter what kind you are. Demon is demon. Hello. Don't you think King Oberon and Queen Titania are just perfect together? I hope I can find someone like that someday. You know, me too. Me too, dude. I mean, humans bring back so many memories. Fairies and humans used to live in harmony a long, long time ago, you know. Who are you? These are cool looking. It looks like the duck humans are being given shelter now. At first, it wasn't clear what happened. It's a relief to see them safe. It's also a relief to see some demons that don't just want to murder everything. I know they're called fairies, but it's a form of demon. A D-A-E-M-O-N. Ah! Nope. Alright, gotta try again. Ha, I see it. I see the path now. Box. But I win. Black oozes. Oh, that's good. Down we go. I understand she sent me to go do this one thing, but... it would behoove me to search. For body's essence. Birds! You there, birds! What is your purpose? Oh, Kopatengus. A lot of them.
Strike!
Let's do it. Strike him down. Oh.
Judgment!
Very good. The kanji next to the crown, it makes it look like he's thinking about it. Somewhere in that, like, big dome of a head, he is thinking about death. I don't need you. I really don't need you, I'm sorry. Apologies, bird, but I don't require your services. Bonk him. It would definitely behoove me to go up here anyway, because... you know what? Actually, I should probably take advantage of the fact that I have this boy with me. Oh, whoops. The all capitals hee-ho is so oh. Oh. Gentlemen, it's been an honor to watch you go. Prepare for Buffalo. Prepare for the kingly manner. Boom. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised Principality is kind of like leaning right now where he's too good to replace. So it's kind of like, well, he's here now. Yeah, boom. Excellent work. And King Frost has grown even stronger. His power rises. Maro Tokaja. Raises attack of all allies by 1 rank for 3 turns. Okay, you know what? I could probably switch out Ice Breath because it's not really helping me much. Like, I either use Bufala for 1 or King Bufala for 2, so yeah. Just swap it out. For my number 1 He-Homie. I got a Sleep Gem. Oh, thank you. Pierce Armor. Very good. That's okay, buddy. I still love you. You're still my favorite. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight all these. This is going to be experience. Let's show them what for. King, show them what for. Boom. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Judgment!
Bam. These guys are worth it though, because the experience is just so good. I'll at least fight these two for sure, because, man, it's worth it. It's 100% worth it. Also because it's easy, you know? Like, if these fights weren't easy, then I wouldn't be doing them, but it's the fact that these fights are so easy. Actually, I just realized I don't think I have enough MP to make it to the... If I'm gonna make it to the... If I'm gonna make it all the way out there, I'm gonna need more MP. I have 1. Alright, I'm gonna make it count. I'm gonna make it count by getting right over there. Where is it? Where's that damn next abscess? Thank you. Oh, I got paperweights for the anime. Animu paperweights. Oh. I trust you. You found treasure? Strength bomb! This is why you always trust him. It works most of the time, all the time. Bring me more treasure, boy. Lifestone! Yeah, that's how I... That's what I do. I just trust in the... There's furries down there. I'm not ready for this. I'll come back to that. Wait, how many spaces do I have? What level is the furry? You there, cat ladies. What level are you? What level are you? Please explain. I just made an egregious error of... Oh. Well, you're leveled. Hey, can I talk to you? Listen, lady. Wanna have a little fun together? Sure. I lost. Bruh. I'm the slowest texter in the Netherworld, so the instinct is to kill me. Why'd you have to attack my boy like that? Principality, can you stop dying? Good lord, man. Alright, I'll talk to your friend then. Your friend's cuter anyway. Hi. What are you doing here? Oh, good thing I have one of those. Just kind of sitting here, like, reading. And I'm like, oh, geez, what a... I feel like I've committed some sort of crime against my ancestors doing this. I don't know which one, but one of them is definitely mildly upset with me. Huh. Do I have any revival beads? Oh, that's right. Skills. You know what? If there is one thing... At least I could do this. That'll work. Party... Wait, she's stronger? What are you even capable of, lady? If that face doesn't just describe where I'm at right now mentally. Hi. Your agility is really high. What do? Incarnations of long-living cats in Japanese mythology. They can speak to humans and, depending on the power, do various things. Some can turn into humans while others have the dead do their bidding. Alright, well, you're gonna take Shiki Uji's place, and Principality will take his place back. You can have that spot. For now. I mean, I don't really need... I don't think... Until something proves me horribly wrong, I don't think I need dark magic yet right now. But let's wait and see until, you know, hubris is my downfall, right? I have some time left, so hopefully I can get this abscess, and that might be where might be enough progress to call it, but we'll see. Hi. Ah! Why are there so many of you? Good lord, man. There's a lot of you. Hi. Oh, and you have fox friends. Ow. You've turned my allies against me. Ow. Why? My friends have turned on me. My fox buddies. This is what I get for using one of you for fusion. Isn't it? Man. How about some of this? Okay, this is not going as well as I was hoping, but... I just realized that I said that why would I need someone who casts Dark right now? There's no enemies for it. The moment I open my mouth. You know, it's one of those, you know, you ask and they shall appear. You know what? Yeah, alright. Nekomata, for now you sit out. Shiki, get back in here. You got to be on the team for 5 seconds, and then I realized that I made a mistake. It seems my ancestors were correct in telling me. Ooh, demon! Statue. Give me power. Give me strength. Make me regret my decisions. Concentrate +1. Nah, this is gonna be really good. Mata Karaj is gonna be great. Everyone else is just leveling up. This is fantastic. Taunt. Oh, resist an extra damage type. Ah, switch out Dustoma. It's not great. There we go. For my hardworking man. Oh, soda. Thank you. Why did you get strength? Why? Why? Why must you do it this way? Miragi +2. Wow. That's not too bad. Might as well. Might as well swap it out. It's fine. Sakunda +1. I don't really know why Blinding Strike is on his list anyway, so... Oh. Well, I'll get rid of that. Unfortunate. And she now has resistance to dark. I don't like that you get a charm ability, lady. I really don't. Alright. Well, now that I just basically got a free level up. Listen, if I wanted the Screaming of the Ancients in my brain, I'd ask. Whee. Well, there's the Abscess. Hey, buddy. Everybody supersonic racing. Ah! It's Thoth! I have to fight the Egyptian god of libraries, and books, and other things. Eat ice magic. Prepare yourself. You know what? Boost the power. That still does damage? Really? Are you weak to Mudo? Oh, you're weak to dark. Are you weak to lightning? No. Interesting. Attack down. Oh, well, great. Okay, so I need to take him down this turn. Let's show him what we mean. Uh-oh. I might be out of my league. I just realized I don't know what his attack power is. Wait, he probably does either fire or force. Okay. Having a realization about what this could mean. Okay, I'm gonna make the gamble. He's either using fire or force, so I'm gonna use a... I'm gonna go forward with using a... Where is it? I need a suppressor, not those. I'm gonna try a force dampener and hope for the... Wait, I don't have a force dampener. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna hope that's a fire dampener. I'm gonna hope it's a fire attack. You know what? It might be worth it. It might be worth it. I might have called it, but I don't know. Well, I almost knocked him out that round, so that's pretty good. Oh. Well. Uh-oh. What was that yell? Okay, not great. Okay, what can I do as damage control? That's not good. That's an almighty attack. I was not expecting that one. Okay, what can I do? Okay, I have a dumb idea, but this might work. Well, that worked as kind of intended. Change. I need to kind of slowly build my team back up. Yeah, I was not entirely ready for any of that. You see the emoji reaching for the Nekomata. Oh, Lord. You know what? This might actually do it. In a weird way, this might actually do it. Well, let's see you handle this one. Oh, well, that actually almost did it. Wow. That yell is so funny. Just... Well. Okay. Let me think. How far back was that? That was pretty far back, I just realized. I have made a poor decision. Okay, let me think. I have made a poor decision. And as I recall, yep, that's before I got her. Oh, good lord. Oh.
Miyazu.
Yes, I know, Fairy King. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. Oh. I knew something was wrong the moment I went over. Oh. Hey, Oberon. Oh, wait, Keitsa. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a moment. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'll deal with that in a moment. Yep. Yep. Hi, Oberon. Hi, Titania. Yep, I know. Yep, what should we do? Yep, okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Hee-haw. Thank you.
That's right.
Okay. Before I go that way, gonna save. I'm gonna run back up and get another Nekomata. And I'm gonna go get the statue. And then I'm gonna come right back. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I want to at least get the things that I missed. The Mimon is secondary. I know where he is, sort of. And I'll probably run back through here anyway. Hi, everyone. Okay. Oh, that was so much wasted time right at the end, too. Oh. And you know what's worse is I can see now that if I had just attacked instead of trying to heal, I would have been fine. I know that now. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Hello. Yes, hi. Listen, I really would rather we didn't. What part of I don't want to? Bruh. Ma'am? Settle. Yes. Are you serious? And you killed Principality again? Fine, I'll talk to your cuter friend. Whatever. Oh, the universe is kicking me in the back because I know I talked up a game. Fine. Whatever. Oh. Pain. Oh. It's like, I recognize exactly what I did wrong, and that's what almost makes this hurt more, is that I know exactly where my fault was in my strategy. And it's in that knowledge that I'm finding the most pain right now, you know? Like, my goodness. Talk. Hi. Can we talk?
Yeah.
Thank you. At least we have... Alright, at least we have the Nekomata back. We're good there. We have one half of the puzzle that I inadvertently broke is fixed. Birds? Not right now. I know there's a more valuable prize beyond you. I will see you in a moment. I will deal with you later. Jack, we'll do that in a moment. We'll go treasure hunting in a bit. Right now, I have to avoid the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Ah! Run, boy, run. This world is not meant for you. Run. Continue running. Never stop running. Oh, I got my anime paperweights back. Well, one. Well, I'm missing one, but that's fine. Not right now, Jack. We're in a mission right now. That mission is to repair the you know, my actions. I understand that actions have consequences, but these ones shall be temporary. Ooh, health points. Piece of candy. Ooh. Hi, Baphomets. Bye, Baphomets. Hey, it's full moon. You know, I am wondering, what's the time dilation between the two places? You know, like between Da'at and you know, like reality as we know it, like Earth, Japan. What is the time difference? Solid damage. You know, looking at the time, this might be where we leave off, but at least I was able to repair the damage that I caused myself. Which, I know, I mean, not great, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta pick up the pieces. for your efforts. Oh, sleep gem. Wager your fate with Pierce Armor +2? Probably not. Pardon me, sirs. I'm here for my free level up. Thank you. Boom. Trafori? What is that? Guarantee. Oh. Aw. Yeah, it's about where I'm at right now, mentally. Mentally, physically, metaphysically, I'm kind of at this point where it's like, you know what? I made some mistakes, but I at least fixed them before everything went down. How did you get Zyonga? How? Okay. Okay, well, now that I've rectified the mistakes of the past... Hello. That is the face of a demon. Okay, now that I've rectified the mistakes of the past, I can go back to the beginning. Hi. You know what? You know what? Thanks, Jack. We have 2 minutes. I don't really know what to do with 2 minutes. Probably just go get a fight real... and I could end on a victory. I could end on a fight. Jack, can you find us a fight to end today's stream on? Oh, well, thanks. Uh-oh. You know what? Well, you know, I don't need that, but let's do it. Okay, what is the little boy weak to? I know he's weak to something. Dark. Of course you are. Oh, no. That's what he says. Of course. There we go. Alright, you know what? Don't worry, Jack. Don't worry, Jack. That's exactly what I asked for. Alright. We can call it there for today. Because at least we ended on a good note, right? Alrighty. Well, I hope everyone had fun. Maybe everyone learned something. Don't forget, tomorrow I stream every Wednesday and Thursday from 6:30 to 10:30. And I'm also streaming this Friday. And I'll be streaming Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's how they pronounce it. Don't judge me. I'm just following what they say. But, for now, this is goodbye for now. So, you know, check me out wherever you can find me. Good night.